Thank God. I needed that. The guard being my left tackle was not working well. Wait. I am not going to watch that replay 16 times. Nope. Or however many it is now. I don't think I need any of these. Nope, I just replaced that. I got a lot of tight ends at wide receiver. They block really well. At least if I have to have them playing, I can just stash him at like cornerback 5. He doesn't make it. Nope, I just got a good punter yesterday. They updated this yet? Probably tomorrow when the game fully releases. What's that set for 1? Or there's a 1 coin in there. Probably a tier thing. Yep, there it is. Alright. Do I need to play a regular game? Yes, I do. We'll learn football. Wait, what was 101? That was just it. Guards and... There we go. Try to get a playbook or two.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions
I know I
for
woke
this
up recently,
matchup.
but holy crap.
Awaiting you is the Kansas Jayhawks.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The run inside. It's Charles. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, the running back has it. Goes upstairs. There's some room.
I thought it said get 2 first downs. So I've got to get 11 yards and then... Okay, that's stupid.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals
Like, these are
on the
supposed to be
play
simple
select
challenges,
screen.
and I've got to like
In this
overthink it.
challenge, you'll be facing the Kansas Jayhawks.
Hand off from the shotgun. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a... One.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and I think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the
How did he do that?
But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's
Double
just give our
tapped it
best
to lay
player
down.
the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
From the gun, running back gets to give.
Nope, not first down.
9-yard
Crap.
pick up on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. Makes it past the marker. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
I guess it doesn't have to be a run. Huh?
The Wolverines pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Here's Manning to throw. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield.
They gave him a first down for that? Well, I don't know.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is my Colorado Buffaloes. Go Buffs!
This offense has it with
Go
really
Buffs.
good field position. Here's Arts to
he
throw.
burned him.
Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oklahoma Sooners.
Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. We've seen a flurry of early points, and they've got it back, trailing by a touchdown, 17-10. He's got an open man.
Yeah, I got 20 yards on that.
And the Wolverines will have it first and 10. Manning. Firing to the right, complete.
Don't carry me.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, it's pretty apparent who they want to get the football to on this drive, right? It hasn't mattered where this guy is lined up, which side of the field. That's where the quarterback is throwing it. And the defense now has got to take account of that. What's that, 4 or 5 catches in a row? Crazy. This defense now needs to key on him. They've got to be communicating, hey, the ball's coming here if it's a throw.
And he will score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
See, he didn't do the stupid Mickey thing. Can we stop dancing? God, I hate that screen. How long these challenges, or how long
Welcome
it takes
to this
do those.
Ultimate Team Challenge presented
Early
by
challenges.
EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Marshall Thundering Herd.
We are Marshall.
They go play action with Manning. On the run, still looking. He's going to take a shot. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. And he'll go
Just
down
ran to what
after a huge gain and picking up the first down.
I just ran to where I thought was. I didn't get sacked. I passed for 20 yards. Why did it make it seem like I didn't finish?
The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Arch is going to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Wolverines, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Out of the backfield, he's open. 7-yard pickup on that one. It's now 2nd and 3.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Middle Tennessee State Blue Raiders.
The Daddy Dimbos?
So first down here as they go back to work. Arch Madness. Under fire.
Arch
Just
Madness.
a short pass to the tight end. Breaks into the open. Ball down, but he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Play action, here's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. Crosses the 35.
He can throw it.
Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Makes the catch. Ernie on the Jets. Touchdown Wolverines. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is... the Iowa Hawkeyes.
First down this play. 1st and 10.
They've got a first down here to open the period. To throw, Manning.
That's not who I wanted to throw to. That was B button going over the middle. Yeah, like that.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Manning with a play fake. He'll take the deep shot.
Come on, dude.
And
Like, it is a great throw, but it's definitely catchable.
first play of the period, first down.
He hits you in the knees from that far away.
Throwing Manning. Got his man.
Yeah, the guy over the middle wasn't open, so I had to go somewhere else, and he doesn't have enough.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Here's Manning to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, jeez.
He's got it. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. It's Clark. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. They'll leave it with the lone back. They wrestle him down.
I wish I could have just this play.
11 yards on the play, and we've reached a 2-minute timeout. Might as well give it to him again. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Wolverines back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
Oh.
And
What do you mean leaning on it?
touchdown, Michigan!
There's more done in the air. I already equipped it. I already have it, so let's like move on.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Iowa State Cyclones.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Finds a little space. Maybe a crease.
Shit, it's gonna fail again.
He's
Oh no, that's the
finally
bonus.
brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. That was just an open alley for that back. I don't think he was touched once before the tackle.
So he wouldn't even been down in 2-hand touch?
No. He pushes it forward.
I'm gonna
all
listen to
way
the blacklist while
2-yard line.
grinding these challenges.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Kansas State
Rush for 20,
Wildcats.
pass for 25. We'll pass for 25 first.
So 1st down here as they go back to work. Motion from the wide receiver. Caught, and he's got room.
Oh, I did it backwards. Wait, give me them both? Alright. Apparently a jet pass counts as both. Epic. EPOCH.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Fresno State Bulldogs.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Give to the single back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards.
It was a play action.
Play.
Nice
Why did he have the
job by
ball?
Defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
Going to take a shot. Reels it in down the left side. Running free. Touchdown, Michigan. He got a step and just dusted the field.
How am I?
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the App State Mountaineers.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field.
Here we go. Ready, go.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. Got enough for the first. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs.
Nope. Oh, wow. That guy just decided to turn around and go for the pass, or the player instead of the pass.
Him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
2 first downs, stuck in sack.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Southern Eagles.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Sends it back in motion. Here's Arch to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
Don't get sacked. And then get sacked. But they didn't count it as a sack?
And he goes down.
What is going on with these challenges?
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Finds the tight end. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
Maybe they were saying it was a run. Looked like an RPO. Pass for 20 yards and then rush 4 times.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Virginia Tech Hokies.
First play of the period, first down here.
Here we go.
Manning. Fires to the tight end. The Wolverines with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Motion from the back. To the air, it's Manning. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete
I think this was
pass.
the Madden cheese play from a few years ago.
Play on this drive, and they need a yard on 3rd down. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Moving out to the right. Avoids pressure. The quarterback doesn't throw it away. Instead, the defense forces a loss.
The defense was not.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. 4th down, Manning.
Oh.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Right back to the well.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. The defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity to keep the football and make plays thrown.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19.
Ugh.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Central Michigan Chippewas.
Arch is going to throw for it. Fires toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. One back in the backfield. And
It happened again. I didn't touch anything.
Crosses the 30. He's got away. Just.
Oh, that was an RPO. That's why.
The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I guess when I see that it's a play action, I gotta make sure it's true play action and not RPO play action.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Michigan.
Gotta keep learning so I don't make the same mistakes this time.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Manning on play action. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most
Wanted that
important
run.
part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. The give on the option. Brought down inside the 15, mark it at the 14-yard line. Now a 4th down decision to be made by this offense. They're in makeable field goal range, but on 4th down with this deficit, they'll leave it. Headed to the end zone. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down.
Cover up the ball and bounce off of people. Rush for 25 first, pass for 35 next.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Wisconsin Badgers.
15, yeah, minus 15, so I want to get to the 35.
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. Got a little grass. The 30. They'll ride
I did that
him out
math
of
wrong.
bounds after the
Oh, that's
good
30,
pickup
the math I
spot
just
at
did.
the 25-yard line.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running
Oh, I
game
need
like
something
this,
that I
this
can go
makes the
backwards.
game really easy. Actually, when you got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
And that play just never got started as he's
Then I
run
gotta
out of
subtract
bounds
from it, so
behind the
script.
line of scrimmage. They'll just try to forget about that disastrous running play on 1st down, 2nd and long coming up.
Okay, well, those two are just going to run into each other.
It's complete to the right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Fires quickly.
I've never understood that. You need 8 yards So you
They
run
were
7
really
yards,
hopeful
stop.
He could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job.
Why don't you
by
run
the
10
defense
yards? That way, if you
understanding
have
the
to come back to
situation.
catch it, you're
And
on it.
here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2.
Just did it again.
Makes the grab. Will not
You need 2
get
yards, so
there.
you
A
run 2
fourth
yards and
down
you
stop.
step back 1 yard.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Finding some room. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. The Wolverines kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They go play action.
Man,
with
Sunday
man.
just got
Deep
planted.
shot for the end
I kind of
zone.
hope this is not a catch so I can see it. I think he went right at his knees. Jeez. This missile launched him.
It slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Arch Madness. Looking to the big tight end. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred
There's
loose
no
by the
possible way
hip.
he could have seen that.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find...
No, the one guy that had coverage.
And that ball was in
Double
harm's
coverage.
way, and he is lucky to get that one back. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Touchdown, Wolverines!
Can I,
And
like,
that one will
just
get-
move on?
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Temple Owls.
The give from the gun. Still might have a chance. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Picks up the first down. And
That's a
he's
good run.
still running after the move. Touchdown, Wolverines! Once he got some room, it was over.
Come on.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oregon Ducks.
So first down here as they go back to work. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Whoops.
And the offense has a little bit... And what do? That turbo button right back on the line. Another play.
They'll go right back to him. That is a big win for
What is going on? I can't restart. I can't go no huddle.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Oregon Ducks.
They've got a first down here to open the period. They send the tight end in motion. Play action, here's Manning. Fires to the tight end. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. The play action fake. Makes the grab on the left. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. This guy fits the bill. Big, sturdy Michigan pocket passer.
And it's built on the ground, but I tell you what, when Michigan's had their bet.
He's got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Hart's going to spin it again. And he will score! Touchdown, Michigan!
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football.
To complete a
Don't
short
forget,
pass
you
that
can
doesn't
check
go
your
for a
goals
first
on
down.
the play select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Southern Eagles.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Manning with a play fake. Bringing the heat. Swings it out to the flat.
That's how it works.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. Trying play action. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. 3rd down from the gun, Manning. Complete in the middle. He's brought down the 1 of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Get a first down and then just score.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Indiana Hoosiers.
First play of the period, first down here. Manning on play action. Fires it down the seam. And this is hauled in at the 20-yard line. They keep count of their number of explosive plays, and that last one has them set up 1st and 10 at the 19. Now the play fake. Looking for the end zone.
Hold it.
Touchdown, Michigan. Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
We just need one big run.
What if you're going to be tackled between 9 and 20?
Welcome
Fall
to
of
this
9.
Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Boise State Broncos.
They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Finding an escape route. Sweet little juke, and he's going to wind up picking up 8. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Back to the ground with the running back. Shakes off the defender. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. Pivotal moment, perhaps even a decisive play coming on 3rd and 3. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Damn.
They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Across the 25. There's a crease. Touchdown, Michigan! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Virginia Tech Hokies.
The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. Neither team's wasted time putting points on the board. They've got it back, down 14-10. Makes the grab right down the middle. All by himself down the middle. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Wolverines!
Oh god, they added a ton of defensive playbooks this year. I hope I don't have to do those. I mean, I know I have to do some, but I hope I don't have to do like another 12 of these. 36.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arkansas State Red Wolves.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. To throw, Manning. Here comes the heat. Takes a shot as he lets it go. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
Oh, this play.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
Here we go. Ready. Go.
Throwing Manning. Moving out of the pocket. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Wolverines. They move on top here in the fourth.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Ole Miss Rebels.
Let's go. Ready, go.
Here's Manning to throw. Complete. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Pass for 15, then rush for 15.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Jacksonville State Gamecocks.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Here's Arts to throw. He's going for it all. Finds a spot in the middle.
And they're attacking the middle of the field. That's a big gain by the offense. And I know the big fella, I know it takes him a second to get going, but once he gets 8, 10, 12 yards downfield, those are big strides, and it's hard for people to keep up with them. Really nice job getting vertical. Nice play by the offense.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll go to the counter play. Fights off a defender. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? He'll try to get to the marker himself. Here's a little room there. The 20. Inside the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Michigan!
Yeah, there's 12. Well, 18. Okay, those are what I want to do. Ooh, I'm going to have to finish those. I've got like 3 hours to do. Oh no, that's like middle of the day tomorrow. Still, I better get on top of them right away after the defense.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the UL Monroe Warhawks.
To the air on first down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. They'll run play action. Under fire. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Here's a heat. And they got it.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
Oh, this is unwise. Catches it in his own end zone. Makes a move. There he goes. Open it up. Touchdown, Michigan. Special teams proving to be special.
109-yard return.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the UCLA Bruins.
So first down will open up the final period. They'll send the back in motion. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Knight. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Here's the pressure. They've got him. Great pressure on this defense.
And the defense has given up some plays, some passing yards on this drive. You want to stop that? Nice job rushing the quarterback, making him feel a little bit of pressure and getting him on the ground and now getting him behind the sticks.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds a man in the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long.
Fumble it.
They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. And they're really frustrated having to use. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Iamaleava. Complete. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Iamaleava. The offense coughs it up, and they were on the move.
Hey.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
One way to finish these turnovers.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Army Black Knights.
So first down here as they go back to work. From the gun, the ground game. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. Pressure coming. And down he goes. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. And the Black Knights will send out the punt unit. Looks as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. He'll field the punt and take it back. He's got great speed. And there he goes. Touchdown, Michigan. Stealing a score on special teams.
Definitely don't want Oregons. Or Texas Techs. I think all of these, as long as you just send a ton of Pressure.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge
Eventually,
presented by EA
all in
Sports
place.
College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns.
Great place to start for this offense. Back to pass, it's Winfield. Got his man out of the backfield. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Tight end now in motion. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jensen. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Get him. I need a sack.
Nowhere
better
to
count.
go, and the ball is loose.
That's a sack.
Oh, the offense.
Fumbled. It's a sack and a strip. It's a strip sack.
And the Ragin' Cajuns will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand.
That's not gonna work.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job, nice scripted plays, taking advantage, strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up, get a stop, force him either to kick the field.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
I mean, I got one
Touchdown,
star.
Louisiana. All the Ragin' Cajuns with the 1st and 10.
Son of
They're
a.
going to ride this running back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
They'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. It's 1st and 5.
Really, guys?
Could be an alley. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9.
I did send everybody up the middle, but
And the Ragin' Cajuns trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Winfield. Pocket breaking down. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Oh, they're after him.
that was definitely pass
Nowhere
interference.
close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them.
No.
Oh, and he... The Ragin' Cajuns will line it up on 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Jensen. Strong, firm tackle. And after that last one, perhaps the emphasis should be on forward pass on 2nd down. Pulls it on the
God damn
option.
it.
Picked up 4 yards, now looking at 3rd and 6. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Winfield.
Got it.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And I absolutely understand wanting to make a play for your team, man, but you've got to know when to give it up. You're at this part of the field, man. This is the part of the field where you throw the football. You get rid of it. You don't take a sack, because what that does now to your field goal operation, it makes it a lot longer. Now the decision becomes a lot harder for this offense when he could have just thrown the football away and not taken the big loss.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. At the 20, he's got space. Turning it on.
Oh,
He's at the 40. At the 20. 10. Touchdown, Wolverines. He got it loose, and it was lights out after that.
it would be so dirty if that happened in real life. There'd be so many people pissed off, and rightfully so.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Oklahoma State Cowboys.
Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. At the 35, he's
Tried to
loose.
punch it out.
Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one.
Talk about saving your best when the moment is the biggest. Nice job in the fourth quarter. Been grinding all day. Made the biggest run of the day when it counted the most. Picked up the first down in a pretty close ball game.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that field guard? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? Bringing the heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Great job of timing the blitz and calling it at a perfect moment where the offense was going to drop back and throw. They're able to get to him, hit him. They don't get the sack, but they do affect his accuracy, and it falls incomplete.
There we go.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Ball is loose. And the offense will maintain possession. Son, that ball must be riveted to your ribcage.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Middle Tennessee State Blue Raiders.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Taylor. Out to the 36. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. With the catch, it's Hart. Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Off play action. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
personally love aggressive defense. I love it. Bringing the strong safety down, blitzing that sucker in there to get the quarterback. Boom. Get that guy on the ground. Nice aggressive play call by the defense.
Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the James Madison Dukes.
They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a second and long. Leaves it with the back. Makes a man miss. This is certainly one way to play great defense. Just play keep away with your offense. This drive will not end. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass.
Damn.
Ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
I wish it would say
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge.
get 2
presented
tackles
by EA
or
Sports
a
College
turnover in
Football.
4 plays.
Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Sam Houston State Bearcats.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Back to pass. It's locked.
Because of that.
Hit hard.
But just like in baseball, if you don't get one in the first play.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. On first down, it's Brown again. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's locked. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the...
Kangaroos his way. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Wolverines have pushed it inside the 20. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. On first down from the 13-yard line. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Maybe some room here. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Okay, we get it, Archie. Let's go.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Duke Blue Devils.
First play of the period, first down here. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Blue Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Don't let him get out of bounds.
Man miss.
Don't let him touch that.
30. At the 45 on his way. Sprinting away.
What was that?
Touchdown, Duke. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make
We don't go for
great
big
field
hits, like,
position count.
big-
When
just
you've
break
got
tackles constantly.
opportunities, you got to pay it off, and the offense took...
Makes a grab and room to run. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Blue Devils can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air.
Like that.
Swings it out to his running back. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. The Blue Devils will call on their punt team. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. Deep in his own territory as he reels in that punt. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought...
I think I used Wyoming last year. I really want to golf right now. Keep sending blitzes until they throw a pick or a fumble.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Clemson Tigers.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't hang on, is incomplete. I think he was bracing for the hit and didn't hang on to the football. But will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Running inside, it's Haynes. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
And I love
He threads to kill his mother right in front of his son, and she looks at him like, what? And he's like...
Play aggressive, trying to take away those RPOs, those quick throws, those easy routes. Did a really good job and made the tackle, forcing the fourth down.
And the punt will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20 on the touchback.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Oklahoma State Cowboys.
Ooh, it's in here too.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Trying to start the drive with a pass.
Oh, I wanted to pick it off.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Got it behind the line. It's Hawkins. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Quickly out to the
Dude, what is that pursuit?
Turns it on in midfield.
The guy is clearly running up the sideline, so you're going to run towards their scrimmage
The clock and has them on the move, trying to get the late score.
and then decide to run up the sideline.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Green.
Punch it out.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And after
Wasn't
that long
20 yards.
completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield.
There.
Oh, it's
Happens
picked off.
eventually.
What a bad time for a mistake like that. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Miami Hurricanes.
And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Hands it off on the counter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. And the Canes will punt it away on 4th down. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down.
I guess Indiana would have been a good one.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the East Carolina Pirates.
Coming out on 1st down with the
Oh,
play
I
fake.
whiffed.
Going to try to get it himself. Oh, he just held it.
Oh, that works.
poorly, and it's
Even
a
better.
fumble. Defense trying to take it back. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Michigan. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Mississippi State Bulldogs.
Off-play action on first down. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the UMass Minutemen.
Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. He couldn't get it to the corner as this defense opening things up with a big play. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Whoops.
Johnson looking to throw. Under fire. And he is going down here, but we have a penalty marker at the line of scrimmage. They may have jumped the gun.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
These guys in a much better position after that penalty on the D. Now it's 2nd and 7. Here's a heat. And it's a sack. The Wolverines bringing the heat on the defensive front as they have so many times through the years.
Yeah, and you just think about guys that just look great in their use. Big, strong, Aiden Hutchinson.
I love Dembe.
Ajabo, a lot of these guys in the recent history, just they know how to get after the quarterbacks and make their life miserable.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. Wants to return it. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Boy, did he show it all on that return. The speed, the explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him.
Oh, good. I think I'll pick Old Dominion. Three, 2, 6. Basically, run the ball against Old Dominion.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the BYU Cougars.
So first down here as they go back to work. Off the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. This is certainly one way to play great defense. Just play keep away with your offense. This drive will not, just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football.
2 tackles in 3
This challenge
plays.
features a few special
This one will be the
additions for this
death
matchup. Awaiting you is the UMass Minutemen.
UMass ready to get things started as the offense takes the field. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready.
One.
They're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I
56
love getting
is the
that break
quarterback.
at half to
What?
go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain, so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense.
Son of
and
a-
I get ball first.
Just a gain of 2, and now they're looking at 3rd and 8.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the time.
And
Yes, it will be the
defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. UMass will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA
This
Sports
could be
College Football.
Just as bad.
Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida Gators.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Trying to make magic with his feet. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch,
God
it's
damn it.
Brown. Still running at the 40. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets
They don't send blitzes. They stand back to
to
forever and then just kind of throw a batted down pass.
So first down will open
Then
up the
blitzes
final
and guy
period.
gets a lucky catch and runs the distance.
Wants to throw it. There's the pressure.
And that.
Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
Like, just run the ball 2 out of the
After
3 times,
incompletion,
please.
It's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Back to pass. Rushes on
Just
him.
one.
He's sacked. This defense all matchup in more ways than one after that earlier sack. He's looking downfield to throw. Got his man. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down.
And I tell you what, when you run those little fellas in the slants, they got to win at the line of scrimmage. Right now, they got to make sure those DBs don't get their hands on them so they can create a little bit of space because they're not as big of a target. Nice job winning right on the line of scrimmage to make the catch.
Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the 4th, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it.
What is my defender doing? Oh, let him score. Let him score. Let him score. It's not a touch, or it's not a first down.
He's at the 10. Into the house.
What?
Touchdown, Florida.
Don't allow a first down. Not a first down.
The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Pressure coming. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. The Gators trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are. You're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking deep down the right side. Still on his feet at the 45. Snags it.
All because I have to get 2 tackles.
He's got enough for the first down, and they
Otherwise, I just picked it off. Then I thought about picking it off and then fumbling it and then letting them recover it. See, how do I man a line?
This one. Looking downfield on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's ball. There he goes.
Jeez. It's punched him.
They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. The Gators in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The play action fake. Pocket breaking down. And here's a fumble way behind
Okay,
the line.
tell me that counts. Thank
And
you.
the defense jumps on it. They get that.
I hate those challenges. Get 2 tackles. Oh. No. So I got to do 21 of these. 3 each day. I have $325,000 at least to start season. I've got 2 of those. I wonder which one I'm picking. I need lineman, and it's a Michigan player.
It's kind of a neat name, Maivia. No, it'd be Maeva. I don't know. Still a neat name. USC gets some good ones like that. Gotta fix my team. Hit shot. Oh, hell. Alright, so it's these ones that I think will disappear tomorrow.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the USC Trojans.
Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. Manning, release to the back.
Let's throw
A
Underwood.
little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on the last play.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this third down. It's complete on the right side.
Oh, flag.
He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Manning. Oh, they're after him.
Not good.
And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Why are we trying to run the ball when...
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Hey, here, I'll see if it's
Not
safe.
the field position
I don't like
you
that
dream
plan.
about.
Why?
First down from the 8.
Because his safe is different than my safe.
Arch is going to throw for it. Working that left side now. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Throws to the tight end. Got a man in the middle. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Manning to the air again. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Quarterback gets the 1st down. Hits the slide, got the 1st down with his feet. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And he got it! And they surge on top here in the final minute.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Vanderbilt Commodores.
They go play action with Manning. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the right.
And man, last year was such an interesting year for Arch Manning because preseason, greatest thing since sliced bread. Start of the season, nobody likes him. Get out of here. Nobody thinks he can play. He's not any good. End of the season really start.
A 50-50 ball, and Eddie comes down with it. What a tremendous contested catch. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Arch Madness. Looking to the big tight end. Working the big fella downfield and outside. The Longhorns go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They're going back to the ground. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
I finished those two.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Illinois Fighting Illini.
They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Play action, here's Manning. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down and run. Gets the 1st himself. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down. And the Hoosiers getting set on 1st and 10. Trying play action. Under fire. Quickly to the tight end. Breaks into the open. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The Hoosiers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. A 1st down run on the doorstep.
Nah, we need the time.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. On 2nd and goal, they go right back to him. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Indiana! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some
Yeah, well, I
answers
fell in
really,
love.
really
That's enough.
quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Bring in the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. The Hoosiers take their 1st time out. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Oh, shit.
Territory. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Hoosiers! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay, and he did right there with that pick six.
And he tacked on the extra point. On the move from inside his 5.
Damn.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Hey guys, here on the Illinois sideline, there is a lot of conversation happening about better communication. This crowd is making it so difficult, already creating several turnovers early in this game. The defense is feeding off it, the crowd is feeding off it, and they've got their backs against the wall in a hostile environment. They've got to clean it up here to keep alive in this game. Guys?
Holly, thank you.
Peace.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. And they got it.
Just keep passing deep.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football.
Oh, that's a
Don't
waste of a
forget,
good
you
Jeep
can
Cherokee.
check your
Those never
goals
go bad.
on the play select screen. In this
You can drive those
challenge,
for
you'll be
like
facing
500,000
the Iowa
miles.
Hawkeyes.
They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. To throw, Manning. Under fire.
Oops.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I never did change my
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the air. It's Manning. Throws to the tight end. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Going to take a shot at this DB. And it's...
That's multiple.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Watch the road, then.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Throwing Manning. Looking to the big tight end. On target to the left. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Hoosiers have it with a 1st and 10. Snagged out of the air.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Nice pass.
Complete to the left. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. The Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Oh, damn.
How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle.
Oh, I just didn't have the ball to pull the trigger yet.
Maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the 3rd down, and they get the 1st down again. And so starting to sub some bodies because they're getting a little bit tired. They've got to find a way to get a 3rd down.
I was really hoping he'd step towards this one.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far. Things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a
touchdown Hoosiers, and they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Win by 14, or at least go up by 14.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas Longhorns.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Manning with a play fake. Steps away. Coming out aggressively. Makes a catch on the right side. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on 1st and goal, but they can also... And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Dogs!
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy
Oh,
handoff.
he got me on the
Just
stop
hand
and go.
football off, maybe get the ground game going. Loose in the middle.
Carried it all the way down to the 35-yard line before they finally got him stopped. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Here's Manning to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Wants to throw, it's Manning. Looking left. Complete, left side, Coleman. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Quarterback adapting. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. To the air on 2nd down. Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Manning from the gun on 3rd down.
I did a stunt, and I almost got to him.
And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Here's Arts to throw. Buys a little time.
Oh my God, he went over top.
Give him 6 and give them. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put
got some height
touchdowns
on
on
that.
the board. The offense took care of business.
Looking for room at the 40.
Well, get away.
At the 45 on its way. Racing down the left side. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he capped it off with some swag and some speed with a 73-yarder for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a 2-possession game. They must get something here. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Manning. Here's a heat. Wiggles free. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here.
And man, that is a huge play for the defense because they had to stop the bleeding. On the very last play, they gave up an explosive one, and all of a sudden it feels like the defense is on their heels. But what a great job in an individual effort, winning up front, getting around the block, and getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play.
Here's the pressure. He's got his man.
I thought for sure it was the guy I was kind of hanging
We'll
around.
have a big 4th down coming.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive gain right away.
Nice.
It's incomplete, and they desperately He needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
That's blocking.
The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Bulldogs. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. They'll try to add another to their lead.
I just got to play
And
defense.
now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth.
Better ran off some time, then scored a field goal at the buzzer. Better regret that.
In the running game, one snap, one touchdown.
Just play defense and get another turnover.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Looking for space. It's Smothers. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Arch is going to throw for it.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front.
I had no idea what player I was because when it snapped, it changed, and I was trying to run back just to figure it out.
Easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Rush is on him. They got him. Great pressure on this defense. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
I got to give this defense a lot of credit. They were very confident.
Nice.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. Pressure coming. On the
Oh my
move,
God, you were
fires.
covering them and then just gave
Makes the
up.
grab, turning it on. He goes out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, but it might be too little too late. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Arch Madness. Pocket breaking down.
We need a strip sack or a pick.
And down he goes. The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Back to throw, it's Manning. Looking to the big tight end. And wings it incomplete.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. Got to make something happen fast.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now in the 4th.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Oh, they're after him.
Finally.
And it's a sack. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the South Carolina Gamecocks.
To throw, Manning.
Ow.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Recovers a fumble, and he's on the move.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football.
At
You
2 points?
cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Why can they never make that catch? I'm not saying that they should make it at a high rate, but it just never happens.
I mean, they just haven't put drives
For a game that
together.
wants to
They
be
haven't been
realistic.
explosive, and another
Shit. Okay, I've just done terrible.
And Looking to the big tight end. That's caught. It's Clark. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the 10. He is in. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Looking for the 2-point try.
Oh,
On the
what a-
ground.
Well, why did I do that? Because now I got to score the next one.
And the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board. Here's Sellers to throw. Under fire. He sacked this defense all over him. The Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Motion from the back. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Bringing the heat. Finds a crease at the 20. He'll slide, and it's a good pickup on that one.
Well, I think you're seeing a lot of resiliency from this quarterback these last couple of plays. Got sacked on first down. It's second in California. And that last scramble, I know it didn't get the first, but it at least makes this third down a whole lot.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
And the Gamecocks decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets a block. Can they catch him? What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. Throws for the tight end. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Aggie! And they take it in for 6 more points. And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. Here's Manning to throw.
It's the ball.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They're really spinning that wheel of fortune here. 2-possession game, going for the onside kick here in the third. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Snagged in the middle, it's Sellers. Timeout taken here by the Aggies.
Name's a baby Agnes.
And that will
Looks like the
leave them
baby's
with
already
just
70
2
years old.
timeouts to use the rest of the way. So now it's second and long. Some misdirection with the counter.
Like naming it Ruth.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
Barbara.
Texas A&M will use its second timeout. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have 1 timeout remaining. Sellers from the gun on third down.
See, he,
It complete to the right. Off to the races. Touchdown, Gamecocks. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better
Only I wouldn't have
finish
gone for
the
2
deal, and
because
they
I
did.
spaced
You
out.
saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Here's Arts to throw. Looking to the big tight end. On target over the middle.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. We're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Fires to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Manning. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Throws to the wideout.
Why all 3 of these throws not even close?
Oh, man.
Like, they are not catchable. And they're all thrown, like, when you should throw them. Like, right when the guy goes on a break.
Manning. Setting up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Aggie. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Lining up for the PAT. Right down the boulevard. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it. That might be
Jeez, I need
overdoing
to
it, keeping
focus
it
or
away from
something.
the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Each time I get a touchdown, and then I just...
Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. Sellers. Here comes the heat. Fires downfield. Got a man. It's Gibson. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. Sellers on the play action. Got it. Fighting off the defender.
Yeah.
And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. The Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. The run inside. It's Clark. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the 1st down, new set of downs, let's go.
Son of a bitch. Why can't you just jump a route and catch it?
Got some room, entered to the goal line.
Like, why does your guy just run past him?
Touchdown, South Carolina. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Art's going to spin it again. Under fire. Finds his big tight end. Maybe a crease. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10.
What just happened?
Got it in stride inside the 20. Sprinting all the way. He'll take it to the house, but there is a flag on the field.
This game is just stupid.
So the O-lineman got a little
I just want to finish
too
the
far
challenges before they drop
downfield.
off.
It wipes out the touchdown.
I should look at
and they'll back
the
it up
rewards are
5.
for doing them first. You're not going to be
Manning on
worth it.
play action. Throwing right. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Now on 2nd down. Manning to the air again. He's got him this time. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. The Aggies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. That one comes out hot down the right side.
You have perfect possession of it, and just because the guy is tackling you, you have to drop it.
The big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between
He's
him
going to
and the
land
sticks here on
perfectly. It's not
2nd
like he was
down.
diving or something.
He fires one deep over the middle. And they will score! Touchdown, Aggies! On to attempt the try. Splits the uprights. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass.
Name the dog Kate.
From
This is better
inside the
than dog.
10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Grabbed behind the line. It's Sellers. Jumped on top of the pile. And after that last completion, netted a big fat 0. They're looking at 2nd and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. They go to the counter. And he'll be brought down.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sellers got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Yep, you don't drop the ball.
He's got it down the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out.
Oh, we fail. Actually, I'm going to go look at these rewards. Coins 75 to 80, coins 75 to 80. So basically all the same stuff.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the South Carolina Gamecocks.
They're up tomorrow at 2. I'm going to be running around all day tomorrow.
Arch is going to throw for it. Here's a heat. And
Took
they
so
got
long
it.
for the play to develop and nobody was open.
March Madness. Here's the pressure. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And
Why
this
can't
is
my guys
dropped.
catch like that?
Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers.
But theirs are perfect in the zone and hold on to everything.
Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield.
Crap.
And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. He spins that thing down the middle. Got it.
Thank you.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. And he puts through the extra point. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Blitz.
Brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead.
Bumbleheads.
Caught in the backfield. It's Sellers.
And what a nice play by the DB. You have to understand, that wide receiver gets that ball that quick. It's tough to get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Might be looking to run. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that 1st down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. And the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Makes the catch at the 30.
Oh, oh God, no! If I would have kicked it left last.
Make a crowd
putt.
hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one.
He was so sideways I couldn't get him to move that way.
Going downfield for the big play. He's got it at the 15. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. To throw, Manning. Tight end finds a soft spot. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Texas A&M will use its 2nd timeout. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have 1 timeout remaining. A 1st down run in the red zone. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Now the Aggies will use their last timeout. And now there will be no more timeouts for them to use the rest of the way.
Hey.
Touchdown, Aggies! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They go play action with Sellers.
Damn.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And you just get the feeling this defense is going to have to make more negative plays like that. You're down multiple possessions tonight. You need to come away with sacks to see if you can scrape and claw and get back in this game.
We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here.
I did not realize I have to win the game,
So
too.
the final period starts with a 2nd down play.
So I got to do literally what I just did again.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clark.
And I wasted all my timeouts.
It's that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Pulls and fired complete. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. The Gamecocks will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. He's got the back in the middle. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Finds his back in the middle. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Throwing Manning. He wants it all. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. This is caught for the late touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet. How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Looking for a man. It's Manning. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Just over a minute to go, and if they have a chance, they've got to come up with this onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, they got...
I'm going to give it one more try. Might come back to him later.
They go play action with Manning. Throws to the tight end.
Oh my! Ooh.
And that
He's
one's
so
incomplete.
open.
We're taking a shot there.
Am I holding the bullet too long?
Here's Manning to throw.
Another one, wide open.
Play action, here's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the 2nd half. You just need one big play.
Going for it all. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Going airborne. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering it. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. Running inside, it's Clark.
That looked like a face mask.
Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. He'll try it again. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. facing a 3rd and long. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And the Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Rushes on him, avoids the pressure and gets away. At the 20, he's got space. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks.
Don't you dare. I heard the system acting up. I thought it was the PC. How does my PlayStation have 0 issues running similar games, but the Xbox has issues, and it's supposed to be just as superior?
EA Sports is I finally shut them down. I'm about to get the 14 points back. All I had to do was shut them down and score again. And I got the 2-point conversion.
Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the South Carolina Gamecocks.
Arch Madness. And the defense making a play, getting a
I
hand.
wanted to lead it. Blob and lead it.
Throwing Manning. Rushes on him. Going deep.
There is nobody there. I did not throw it hard. Like,
Manning. Throws to the tight
that one was
end.
just bad.
That
was a bad read.
Defense has set him up. Nice pickup on the return, but more important. Arch is going to throw for it. Looking to take a shot. Makes the grab on the left side. Off and running. He's at the 10, and he ran away from the defense.
28 points, Isaac. So I don't know why it ever had me going for 2. Unless it's because I missed one.
And he tacks on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it. He'll start the return inside his 5. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead. Here's a heat.
Oh my God. He was
Just as he
getting
released it
wrecked and still threw a perfect dart. That is just bullshit. But Underwood can't throw anything accurate on a play
He
inside.
just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Just because people
They're
are
dealing
around
with a
him.
second and Here's Sellers to throw. Under fire. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Pocket breaking down. Got out of trouble and throws. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
My God, it actually worked on me because somehow a guy blocks two people at the same time. Now I've got to go all out.
Pick up and a first down. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down
I got to stop him quick, otherwise I don't get the ball back in time.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clark. And they just can't square him up, and he gets down to the 36. Second down coming up. He's got it again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second.
They go play action with Manning. Oh, they're after him.
Nobody was open. All three guys were covered.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense.
Here's Manning to throw. Going for it all. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hit.
Catch and run, or just watch it go over your head.
Play action, here's Manning. Gonna take a shot. And they can't make the connection go.
This challenge sucks.
Manning on play action. He rifles one deep down the middle. And it goes through his hand.
Wish he would have let him like more upright than right at him.
Manning with a play fake. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Turning it on. Ripped off a huge shot play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play, getting some momentum for this offense.
Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got. Ready to try the point after. Splits the uprights. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's got great speed.
I just can't keep. I can't find enough ways to keep screwing up.
Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. They still have a cushion, but you don't want to feed that hope with unproductive drives. Pushes ahead for one. It's 2nd and 9.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Looking for his man. Grabbed over the middle. It's Clark. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Man, you could almost feel the quarterback's eyes getting big on that completion. I don't think even he could believe how wide open his target was. He knew, man, if I just get this to him accurately, something really good is going to happen. That's exactly.
He's going to take a shot. He's got it down the left. Oh, a lot of space. Past the 10.
Big a man
And he
downfield.
glides into the end zone easily, but this one might be coming back. So the old and the Aggies look to keep this drive humming. To throw, Manning. That one comes out hot down the right side. And that one falls. Here's Arch to throw. Looking left. The short hands. It's Clark. There he goes. Past the 20. Touchdown, Aggie. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Hey, QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. Picked
She
up
fed
5
you
on that last
glass.
pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
Come on.
Fires to the left. At
One
the
guy
40,
blocks
there
2
he goes.
people
Oh,
again.
he's getting ahead of steam. Seizing that open space and opportunity. Arch Madness. He slings it deep to the left. He's got it
There we
down
go.
the field. And he was loose and not stopped until
What
he
am I
gets to
complaining
the
about? They're finally
47-yard
catching the
line.
ball.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking, and something's a little bit off. And I like the deep shot down the field. At least it was an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he's got it inside the 20.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Pressure coming. And
Nothing.
they got it.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
Bring in the heat.
Okay. I'm tapping B. Why did they make it so difficult to throw certain passes? It used to be just hold your button, was a bullet, tap it, was a lob. Now it's you got to double tap to fake, and you got to...
They go play action with Manning. Going downfield for the big play. Makes a grab right down the middle. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a first and 10. Going to throw it over the top of the D.
Oh my God, this deep route to him is just awful. Jeez, yeah, that's going to make it difficult to breathe.
Throwing Manning. And the pass rush is effective. Manning. Here comes the heat. He sacked this defense.
Is my team just not good enough? Like, what's the problem? Why do I keep calling this play?
Arch is going to throw for it. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released.
I even improved my offensive line, and 4 guys can't block 5 people. 5 guys can't block 4 people. That math is better.
Here's Manning to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Incomplete, and he threw that. To throw, Manning. Here's the pressure. And he dropped
But
it.
then when we finally have a perfect situation, they just flat drop it. It's not somebody hitting them and making them drop it. They just drop it.
Here's Arch to throw. Fires left. He misses his man. The accuracy.
This is just ridiculous. Every time one thing works, 2 others don't. He just got killed by a flare gun. That's pretty bad.
Arch Madness. Throws for the tight end. He's got an open man. Sprinting away.
How's he carrying it like that?
Touchdown Aggies. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Lining up to add another. Right down the boulevard. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it.
I mean, this challenge just has no room for error. You've got to have 4 quick drives and 3 quick, like 3 and outs.
The South Carolina offense is back on the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Fires to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's hard.
Yeah,
Good,
I'm done with this.
solid pickup on that one, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Hand off, Isaiah Auguste running left. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls.
Here's a little room there.
All out blitz.
Got enough for
Nope,
the
we're just going to call a perfect
They
veer
bring it
outside.
down with the big
Dude, that's a 67. I'm done with this game. Three hours, and I achieved nothing in that other than playbooks. That was just a waste of time. Oh, there's something else. Oh, season 7 is out. But I don't want to be on 7. I want to be on 4. Is this a collab with, like, Masters of the Universe? I'm not impressed with this one. I want my Borderlands. I don't know how that's different than the one I have. So they're not as powerful as the new ones. Oh, that's pretty ridiculous. That's what I want. That's when I play the tournament.
K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to our coverage of the Northern Shore Open. The final round starts now. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Well, it's been a super championship so far. Let's see how this one plays out. We head down to the first hole. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. This putt coming up is for birdie. And as we check in with the leaderboard, it's Wyndham Clark at the top. Marigot Cove is full of so many superb golf holes, and the first one that really hits you between the eyes is the par 3 second.
I have to say, what a spectacular hole this is, but as beautiful it is, it's equally as difficult. Anytime the pin's over on the right-hand side, you want no part of it. Just bail out to the left-hand side and just enjoy the view from there.
John, what's the line on this putt?
This putt should take a pretty hard break to the right.
Oh, wow, that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. The third hole at Marigot Cove is an absolute beauty. The par 5 that doglegs left to right.
Sometimes people say, tee it high and let it fly. Not here, no way, no sir. Tee this thing down low and chase it out there. Use the contour of the fairway to get the distance required to hopefully knock this thing on in 2. Second shot, aim out to the left. Again, keep this thing low on the ground and moving. Get it up there just shy of the green, a little pitch shot from there, and you find yourself a nice little birdie.
379? Holy crap.
240 yards out here.
All right, bold. I like this play.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
He currently shares 4th position.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
And now onto the par 4, 4th hole.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
Oh, that was pure. Setting up now this one from a fairway out.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, I was that close to finally getting that challenge. What course is this?
Always nice when the birdie putt's a short one. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in
There we
front
go.
is
Oh.
leading by 1. Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4. Will this hang on to the fairway?
How's it going?
Okay. I didn't see that from the rough.
And that one's on the dance
Should've gone
floor,
up one
but
club.
a long way from the DJ. This putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. And he's down there. You
Ooh.
got a read?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Oh, he's put a pure stroke on that one. Oh, what a bonus. And as we update the standings, they're currently sharing top spot alongside Wyndham Clark. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more. That's some good golf right there. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
It's amazing
Damn.
to see how good this player is in full flow.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
It's time for a one-shotter.
Plateau on the left-hand side of this green that runs into a low area over on the right-hand side. When the pin's on the left, do not miss it long or left. You're begging to make bogey, more than likely worse. Anything on the right-hand side, though, start licking your chops.
This
my
might be
friend.
my
You're
new course
thinking
to grind
two
offline.
all day long.
Rich, they say the par 5 8th at Marigot Cove is a gettable par 5, but gee, it's got to take a great tee shot.
It is, and it's going to take a brave second shot as well. A really cool feature. Again, you're trying to work this thing along the ground as best possible. Get your tee shot down the left-hand side, which opens up the angle for the second shot to a Redan-style green, moving from right to left around that bunker. Only the bravest, though, are going to go for it in 2. If you leave it just a little bit short, you should have a pretty basic, straightforward pitch shot. Easy to get it close.
Wow, what a shot. This putt to get to double digits under the card. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Par 4, 9th hole here.
Nothing quite like an eagle at the last. Almost as good as a shrimp on the bobby.
That is absolutely spot on.
Jeez, I've hit
Looks
some
like he's
bombs
heading
on this course.
To the first cut, maybe? Hang on.
Okay,
I don't even
so it's
have
gonna probably just
power
catch
mods
the
on.
First cut, I think. He's setting up for his second shot. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Little birdie look in here.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. The 10th hole at Margot Cove. All right if the flag's up the front.
When the pin's up front here, this is really kind of a nothing par 3. It's beautiful. It's a lot difficult when it's all the way back there, but up front, this is go ahead and take dead aim.
Choosing the 9-iron here. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
And our featured player has now built a comfortable 6-stroke advantage on the field. Teeing off here at the 11th. Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure.
If it hits right there, it's gonna skip off the back and keep going. So we want it right there.
No, I didn't adjust it enough because that's what I thought I was going to do
Good stuff
the
today,
first time.
especially the short game has been really sharp today.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one looks like it will be breaking to the left.
Yep, this is a lag putt.
Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there. It's just about 3 feet away. And down it goes. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. They've arrived at the 12th, a par 3. Going with the 6-iron here.
Oh.
And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
Oh, what a putt. Sitting at minus 14 now for the event.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
The 13th hole is a par 4. That one cannon off the downslope. That one is hunting. This one is right down the pipe. Putting for birdie here. Ooh. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
That sucks.
And now that finds
I
him
checked
in
out because
first
I'm
place.
totally crushing him.
We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Second shot here on the 14th hole.
Trick shot.
Flushed it. Hasta la bye-bye.
That one's just found its way onto the first step.
Damn pitch and run.
Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill.
That was a bizarre hole.
And gets that putt of distance to go. As we head to the next, it's a big 6-stroke advantage for our leader. Ooh, bold play here. Going with the chief off the tee. Well, that was a big bounce forward. Must have hit the downslope. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Whoo-wee. They show movies on flights shorter than that. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
And as the putt drops, it's 17 under par heading down the stretch.
Seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, boy oh boy, Rich, the 16th hole visually is an absolute beauty, but as a par 3, it's a beast.
Give me a layup number, please. I am not trying to find this green in regulation. I'm trying to lay it up and have a short little pitch shot for my second. Because if I take on this green and I miss it a little right,
I knew it was a
then I'm
hybrid,
gonna have
but
a 60-yard pitch shot straight up the
usually
hill
when
for
it
my
lands on the
next
green,
shot.
it doesn't get
No,
much.
thank you. Give me
Or
a 4,
it just takes off.
and I'm happy to go on from there.
Starting out to the left here. This is going to come back.
Oh.
And just a little bit of cleanup work remaining on this hole. Now 8 shots in front. penultimate hole here at Marigot Cove really asks the question, where do you leave your tee shot?
Ideally, you want to challenge that bunker. You want to challenge the end of the fairway because you want as short of a second shot as possible into this minuscule green. Anything left shy of that bunker is going to leave a mid to long iron. No thank you.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
It's looking like left to right putt on this one.
And after that, now sitting at 18 under par for the event. The finishing hole at Marigot Cove, Rich, a very strong par 4. And what a round this has been.
Semi-blind tee shot, especially anything going out to the right-hand side. More fairway out there than you can see, but you better fly it a good distance. From there, downhill to a very inviting-looking green. However, with lots of runoff area, it can be quite deceitful.
Oh, that one almost went in the cup. Here's a putt to finish his round with the clubhouse lead. And a lovely way to finish his day, closing the round with a birdie. Now, Rich, we saw from the get-go that this player was right on song this week. Just a class above.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Hell is that? Oh, is that the new one? It better not have gone to the wrong season. All right, so it is on season 4.
Okay, so I don't care about those. I am that close to being able to unlock this more of this stuff. I better save it because I'm going to need it for... Okay, yeah, I need a lot more. And I don't want to use any of my upgrades until I get the set of clubs that I want to use until I get the next set of clubs. Hey, psycho. I can sign with anybody. Oh. I can swap those two. Alright, so how far am I with Cobra? I'm not going to sign anymore until I can finish the tiers. Alright, so these three can just stay for now.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back. It's the final round of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Good to be with you today. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak and John McCarthy are down on the course. And Rich, this tournament is dripping in storylines, especially for our featured player. As we get set for the first round of action, what can you tell us about this course?
They're looking forward to probably the strongest test that they're going to have early in the season. This golf course historically is firm, fast, windy, can be cold at times. It's ruthless. It's going to call you out on bad shots, and even your good shots may not always get rewarded. This is going to challenge players mentally more than physically, because the shots they hit aren't always going to turn out in the best of spots.
Henny is right there.
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
That was a horrible read by me.
A 3-foot putt. The putt goes in, and it's a par to open things up.
That's a rock solid par right there.
While we have a moment, we want to show you the updated leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for third. Let's go to the par 3 second. This is a hybrid. This putt is from way downtown. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Pretty sure this is breaking pretty hard to the right.
It's not bad from there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 4th place. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third. That's a good one to build momentum on. You think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event.
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't it? It wouldn't surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
Oh, it's target practice right now. Look at that beauty. Finishing off that hole. As we move on to the next hole, he is in 2nd place with Lydia Ko in the lead. Let's see what happens here on 4.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Rich, you look at Lydia Ko. If she's not a star already, she will be one day.
Well, she came on to the scene just in such a massive, dynamic way. Had a little low time in her career, but right now, back in the swing of things and looking sharp as ever.
Good distance remains on this long putt. Right on line, but just misses. This putt to move into 1st place. As we move on to the next,
Not
we
playing
want
well
to
this
show
time.
you the updated leaderboard, and our featured player has taken over 1st place.
Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. Wow, what a shot.
I cannot
Trying to get 2-3 under par
weigh
with this putt.
the depth
And he's down there.
of when those
You
get
got a read?
pitched.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
This one's tracking. Oh, what about this start?
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
And with that hole completed, our featured player is on top of the leaderboard, just ahead of Lydia Ko of New Zealand. Now we head to the famous par 5 6th. Rich, a lot of players are thinking birdie, maybe even eagle.
out to the right, most definitely the widest part of the fairway, just left of the left-hand bunker out there. We'll leave a layup out to the right, and then you just have a short pitch on from there. This is a really solid birdie opportunity.
This shot here near the 200-yard marker. Currently leading by 2. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. An eagle putt awaits. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
And he now moves to 5 under for the tournament.
Here's a look at the par 3 7th. This is a 7-iron on the way.
Oh.
What a shot. A tap in left for birdie. Getting set for the next hole. A quick look at the leaderboard. And it's a 4-shot advantage for our leader. Oh, flex on that drive. This one is absolutely hunting. This putt left for birdie. He gets that one to drop. That's his 5th birdie of the day.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Let's take a look at how things stand. Our featured player is ahead by 4. We're at the 9th. It's a par 4.
Might as well have been.
That is a massive drive. That is right on target.
And this is why we think this player is going to be world class. To produce that against Max Homa, wow, wow, wow.
Okay, a lot to like there as he moves to 8 under par. We start the back 9 here at the 10th hole.
Players have looked at this hole differently over the years. It used to be just a layup shy of that bunker down the right-hand side. But with a favorable wind, we're seeing a lot more players take out driver and take it over that bunker, leaving a very short second to a green that is slightly elevated.
This one's going right there. 5 feet to the cup.
He's got this one for birdie.
The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole.
The par 4 11th resembles the par 4 3rd, doesn't it? The big lake on the left-hand side.
It does. It just has a little more landing room here on the left-hand side, however. But if you lay back, be prepared to go in with a long iron. If you take the driver out and successful, you now turn this challenging hole into almost a birdie opportunity.
This one is going straight at it.
It's just about 3 feet away. And that's 8 birdies today. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. And the 12th hole, Rich, similar to the 4th hole. Arnold Palmer is really starting to mimic front and back 9s.
He does. It's kind of the same thing. Out of bounds out to the right. You got to avoid both those bunkers there, both right and left. You find the fairway. Again, second shot slightly uphill to a green that sits above you. One of the big dangers here, though, is going long. That is a big no-no to miss it long on this 12th.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. This now, his third shot. I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Currently in first position. Number 13, not a long hole by anyone's stretch, but the pond in front of the green really plays havoc.
It does, more so than it should. It's just a long iron or a hybrid off the tee. Find the fairway down the right-hand side, open up the angle for your second shot, and it's obvious you just don't want to miss your second shot right. So bail out to the left-hand side, make it par. Pretty simple.
An opportunity for a birdie here. That's a big 8-shot advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. And another of the uphill par 3s, the 14th, Rich.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
Straight out of the top drawer. A par putt on the table. Well holed. Let's move on. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole.
We've hit the par 4, 15th hole.
Strong par 4, dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
That is great contact out of the rough. 5 feet remain. Oh, so close to a
I didn't
birdie.
move that far enough?
And just this short one left for par. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. I like the looks of this. Oh, with shots like that, our leader might be able to walk to the finish line.
Wow, was that a massive drive there. Holy cow.
Our leader has done it again. John, give us a read on this putt.
This one looks like it's going to break right to left.
What a great opportunity here. This putt for eagle.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Remarkable shot. That's an eagle. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
This hole causes more stress for the players, I think, than any other hole on the golf course.
I actually want this one to bounce and go.
Of number 3.
And it
this
didn't.
green is nearly impossible to find as it is so firm historically through the years. You find the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This looks like it's right
Nope.
around
Chunked it.
34 feet to the cup.
All right, not bad from there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Okay, we've reached the final hole of the event. Let's see if he can get this done. Our leader is putting on a clinic out there.
That drive, he hit it so far, there's no divots in the fairway where he hit it.
Going with pitching wedge here. A lot to like about that one. This putt would give him the clubhouse lead. And as he sinks that putt, he will take over the clubhouse lead, but will it be enough to hold on? Rich, just an incredible performance, back-to-back wins on tour.
Impressive.
Absolutely impressive. Winning breeds winning, but it also takes a lot out of you. So to contend again the week after winning, boy, I'd say this player is something special.
Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time.
I like when Dembe starts talking more. Oh, that close. I need level 25 for that here. For my player.
Two-K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. This will be a historic day for one player. It's the final round of the prestigious Players' Championship. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by 2002 PGA champion Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. Rich, it's a monster week on tour. It's the Players' Championship. What challenges does TPC Sawgrass present?
I think more than anything else, it's the most effective and efficient way to attack this Pete Dye design, Andrew. There's nothing straightforward about it. The tee boxes point you one direction, the fairway landing area is in a different direction, and the greens sit in a different direction. There are no straight lines on this golf course. You have to think outside the box to get it around the best at TPC Sawgrass, which is not something that the best in the world tend to do very well. They like things very linear. This is not linear.
Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. The man leading the way right now is Rory McIlroy.
This one's a big tournament.
Here's a look at the par 5 second.
drive it out to the right-hand side to get yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
You know, Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one.
Going with 5 wood. Oh, come on, let him in.
That close to an
This putt
albatross.
from 5 feet away. What a shot there for Eagle. And with that, he moves to 3 under par for the championship. Stepping on to the par 3 third.
Such a cool little par 3. Love this green. There's a low section in the front and a high section in the back. And anytime they put the pin all the way in the back section of this green, well, I tell you what, good luck on you. If you miss this green long and or left, that bunker sits some 5 feet below the surface of the green.
A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. While we move on to the next hole, we show you that Rory McIlroy is the leader. On the tee on the 4th hole.
Just a small little twisty par 4. Just going to take out a fairway wood, find the fairway, and from there you're going to have a small second shot, probably a wedge. 3 distinct sections to this green, the front, the right, and the back left, and all of them have their difficulties when hitting your approach shot into them. However, in my mind's eye, if you find the fairway, you should have a decent look for birdie.
That's a great position to be in after that approach.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Okay, back-to-back birdies. I'm starting to feel a little something here.
Unreal
Such a
display
German
this
name.
week with that wand.
From about 130 yards here, 4 strokes off the lead. Oh, wonderful shot, and a chance for birdie at the 5th. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
I haven't seen a putting display like this since I was 5 years old.
Time to face a par 4 now.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore. Drawing it in there
Shit.
beautifully.
I don't have an in-between of like a pitch
And this
and
putt is for a birdie
regular.
3 on the scorecard. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah,
This
that's
putt
not even
looks to
close.
be
Oh my God.
33 feet to the cup.
A bit long on that one.
Neither was that. This hole is just
Oh, these are
awful
good
for
the
me.
momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
Somehow I parted it.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
As you can see, there's a long fairway bunker down the left-hand side that makes you believe there's more room left than you actually have. It's just not there. Players should be looking a little bit further right. If you find the fairway, your second shot should be straightforward. In fact, Luke, I made a 2 here one time, so that shows you how simple this hole can be.
Those shots all day have been working. Another one hits the green.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard, and Rory McIlroy at the top, leading by 1. We have a par 3 here.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Looking to get up and down from here.
Oh, you know you want to.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our featured player is in 3rd place. We finish up the opening 9 with a par 5. Well, bad shot,
wanted it on,
bad
like,
break,
the-
whatever the case may be, that did not work out well.
First tier or whatever they call it.
And that's just sneaked into the second cut of rough.
Here's a putt to get to 9 under par. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
There's the birdie. After that hole, our featured player is making a move. Now to the 10th hole, it's a par 4. This is about a 120-yard shot. Currently tied for the lead.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
10 feet remain for this putt. Okay, moving on to the next hole. Okay, moving on to the next, but before we do, let's look at the updated leaderboard, and now a solo leader.
Good shot there, Beamer. Time for the second shot at the 11th.
Oh!
He's standing over his 3rd shot. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And it's a one-stroke par 5 for our leader over the field. Well, the tee shot is all that matters on the short par 4 12th. Most players can reach the green.
Is this sawgrass?
It's just the decision whether the player goes for it or not.
They can, but they better be aware that there's a lot of danger up there. Water left obviously is no good, but even bailing out to the right in those dunes, in the mounds, and little pot bunkers on top of those mounds, well, forget about it. That's not
Man.
a good space either, especially
Pulled it
since
back
the
and
green
I
does run pretty hard from right
even
to
chunked
left.
it a little.
If you want to take this hole on with driver and expecting to make 3, well, you need to realize that a 5 and a 6 could be easily made as well.
And he's done it. He's held it, and that
Yep,
means he
it's
extends his lead.
sawgrass.
Currently 12 under for the event. Well, as you start to head for home here at TPC Sawgrass, you're blessed with this wonderful par 3 13th.
So many different levels to this green. On the par 3, playing 181 yards from the back. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in 1. But watch out, if you hit in the wrong spot on the green, it'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
And as we look at the leaderboard, he now has a 3-shot advantage. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back 9, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left, with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Teeing off here on the 15th.
Players do hit through a chute off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the players. Bunker down the right-hand side is no good because you'll have trees blocking you out with your second shot. If you miss it left into the pine straw, now you've got some trees blocking you out there, so finding the fairway is imperative. This green is no fun. You find the center of the green and you might be able to putt every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best look at making a putt.
Needs this putt to save par. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4. Now to the 16th hole, a par 5.
Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do, but watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
Going with less club.
Staring down a very long putt here. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
Nope. Dunked it.
Looking good.
And just misses. Big opportunity here. A putt for birdie. As we move on to the next hole, he is up by 5 shots. Let's go over to 17, the par 3.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
My putting has been awful.
And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. Out to the 18th tee.
Par 4, 462 yards, and you're going to find out what kind of player you are when you tee off here. How brave are you? How much do you trust your swing? If you find the fairway, that's a great start, but the second shot awaits.
I like that one. This putt here is for the clubhouse lead. And with that, he'll sign off on his round.
It should be an achievement, right?
And Rich, it was not easy coming in, but our featured player gets it done.
This player stepped up when they needed it the most. That part of it is probably the most impressive thing to me, how they kept everybody else at bay.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke
It's
Elvey,
considered like the
and our entire
5th major
2K
or something like
Sports
that.
crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Wow, my knee. The fact that they want to turn you into like a complete Chipotle. Almost complete. I need my woods, irons, and I'm good. What the hell is the difference? Hit to a putter to increase the backswing. Hit to a putter to increase the downswing. Oh. I don't want that stupid Chipotle putter. Get that out of here. Oh, I don't want a spin ball. They're Borderlands irons. think that's what I want. That one's pretty good too. Oh, that would be a good one too. There's still another season left before the next one. Got a while for that in Calder. One of my power tiers that I want. I kind of like the one I'm wearing right now. That's a driver that's a little better than the one I'm using. What is this? See, that says Woods. That's a golf ball? Where's the glove? Bering Gorge. That's the Galaxy Opal Club. That's not a theme. That must be it. So I better not put anything on the other one, because that's a Galaxy Opal. I don't think I put either one of those on there. There's no power on there, so. Plus 11. I need 1,055. No, I like the current one. Either of those. The one I just looked at earlier is the better one. I don't think I have that. I think it's a wash with the ones I have. So do I want new wedges, wait for irons, or new woods? I was like Torg, though. Hated Maliwan. Yeah, I need new irons.
Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy, and today begins with a par 4 first hole. Let's load up and fire this into the fairway and take it from there.
Ooh.
Okay, second shot.
I thought that was
here on
rock.
the first. Oh, yeah, you managed to clear the bunker and stick that one on the green. Good work. All right, here we go. This one's for birdie. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right. This one's looking decent. Oh, man, just missing on the birdie putt. All right,
Oh, now I gotta
tap
start.
this one on in. We'll head to the next. And after that one, even par is your score. And here we go. Par 3, second hole. Let's chuck a dart. Coming in for a landing here on the green. There we go. That's cooking on this approach. And this one's 7 feet away. And after that one, you're going down to 1 under. And they've given us a par 5 here on this third hole. Setting up here on the first cut. Ooh, nice draw on this one. Oh, man. Would have loved to see that chip go down. Okay, now let's take a peek at our scorecard. And you're 2 under par for the round. And let's see how things go here on the 4th. Ooh, launching this one way up in the air. Well, you're going to like that, won't you? Here's an 11-footer. I think this starts off straight enough, then it'll go right. Oh my, that was a fantastic shot. And after that hole, you are at 3 under par. And the 5th hole, we have a par 5 ahead of us. And from here, we're looking at about 195 yards or so to the pin. That is beautiful. And if you can this, that'll be for eagle. Oh, that shot was a beauty. And after that one, you're bringing your score down to 5 under. All right, par 4 for us on the 6th hole. Oh my goodness, you pounded that drive. This one's about 15
damn chip,
feet.
pitch, whatever.
So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. And that one drops for your 4th birdie of the day. I'm liking that. And you are looking at a 6 under at the moment. All right, par 3, 7th hole. Have a good tee shot. Hey, that's another green in regulation. Here we go. This drops and you get a bird. Good work. 5th birdie today. Let's have another one. Okay, 7 under par at the moment. Okay, 8th hole coming up.
Fix that.
Oh, could it be?
What a hole.
Okay, 9 under is current score.
I mean, this is a par 5.
All right, the first 9 ends with a par 4.
Oh.
There we go. Good shot. Okay, about 105 left to go.
Nothing but net. Oh, I pulled it.
Shots coming towards the green nicely. 8 feet to the cup.
Burns, burns, burns.
Drops in for
The
birdie
ring of fire.
6 on
The
day.
ring of fire. You know, I wonder if the other mask has a better
At 10 under
gas
par
part.
at the moment. Here we go. 10th hole, par 4.
Like Krieg.
Go. My word, that was some serious power.
That's what I should name him, not
This
Psycho
one's
Bandit, Psycho
around 80
Krieg.
yards from the pin. Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. All right, drop this one in. This one for birdie. And that drops in for birdie number 7 today. And you're currently sitting at 11 under. Hole number 11 coming up. Safe approach, nice. This putt is about 14 feet. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Great job in there for birdie. And 12 under is
Pet
your current
Cafe,
score.
and it's spiders. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Par 5, 12th. And this one is around 180 yards to the pin. And that will play. Thank you very much. And now this from 12 feet. Oh, you like that one, don't you?
Spiders don't creep me out nearly as
After
much as
that one, your
reptiles.
Current score.
Those stupid Far Cry
American,
Komodo dragons
14
and
under par.
snakes.
Okay, par 3, 13th hole. Knock it close. Yep, that's going to do. And this putt for the birdie.
The ring of fire. Oh, ring
Take a
of
look at
fire.
the 14th hole now.
Oh, ring of fire.
It was a good one. And this is about 170 yards to the pin. Oh, is this going to go? All right, give this a tap. That one drops, and that's your second birdie in a row. The makings of a streak, perhaps. Wow, 16 under after that hole. Okay, on to the par 3, 15th. Sweet. Okay, here comes a 9-foot putt. Looks like a right to left break. So good. And now on to the par 4, 16th. This shot's about 80 yards out. And it looks like we have an uphill slope on the green, so got to make sure we get over that. This one's looking good. We're on the green with that one. Well done. Good luck here. We've got 15 feet. I think this one will go left to right. And it goes down for the birdie. Good job.
The ring of fire.
Wow, after that hole.
The ring
sitting
of
at
fire.
18 under par. All right, let's see what you got here on hole number 17.
Trick shot.
And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here.
Wow, it did not
All right, we're out of
break
that
at all.
sand. That's the main thing. This next putt is for your birdie.
The first hole was the one I parted. Since then, it's all been birdies and eagles.
And this is a short par 4 we're teeing off on now. Might be able to make a move. Look at this. Driving that green, putting for eagle. I'm just proud of you. Setting up here with a very long putt. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. So far, so good. Oh my goodness, didn't drop. Fantastic putt nonetheless. Well, I had a good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon.
Now I want to play around with his new setup. Since he's got the 99 power. We gotta grind for the shoes, the glove, the Opal driver, the Opal golf ball.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long
Wedges.
race for the FedEx Cup. And we've got final round coverage coming your way right now. I'm Luke Elvey alongside my great mate Rich Beam in the booth, and out of the course bringing you all the shots.
Thanks for not pulling a Jedi mind trick. I don't know what that is. And yet you've mastered it.
And Beamer, here we are at Innisbrook Resort.
Now he's got a draw.
Tests on the PGA Tour tougher than the Copperhead course.
Copperhead, does that sound like a friendly kind of snake to you? Something that you want to go up and pet and kind of hang out with and pal around and show your friend? Yeah, no, neither would I. Yeah.
I don't want to draw. I wanted it to be straight as possible. So I wasted 500.
It winds in and out. And it's probably, I think, one of the hardest driving golf courses we have on the PGA Tour. The guys who drive it straight, they love it. You know, obviously iron game and all that's important, but I think it comes down to if you drive it well, you're going to have more opportunities to find these smallish type greens. But again, there's nothing really super friendly or fun about a golf course named after a lethal snake.
And now I got to fix the respec
lives
again.
in the water. Yeah, no thanks.
He sits in first position. Water.
Well, apparently I don't want to put it all on that. I want to put almost all. Because now I've
Downhill
overcorrected
tee
it.
shot, you want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
Standing over his second shot. Great looking shot this. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. AK holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Rich, it's
Well, now he's got
a
it.
challenge, to say the very least.
Oh,
it's
it's
the
a-
third hole.
Yes, most players
Okay, I
are
don't
not
know.
going to take out driver as they just want
I
to
don't get
lay
it.
it back of the water that creeps out on the right-hand side. From there, it shortens up the second shot, believe it or not, to a green that pitches from right to left fairly severely. Your misses can't be out to the right with your second shot. That is a no-no.
Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one looks like it will start straight and then move to the right.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. The fourth hole, the first of the par threes on the property, and you've got to be dialed in on your number.
This is a challenging par three, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back.
Maybe I'll just put it
making
into
almost
all forgiveness.
impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par three.
Lining up the birdie putt here. How good was that putt? And that will take him to 4 under. As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage.
Just put it all into contact.
Stretching out over
I
600
don't know. I can't put it all
yards
into
means the
contact
par
because that
five
takes away
hit
from power.
is no snack.
It is. Luke, I rarely say that par fives on the PGA Tour are challenging, but this is definitely one of them. It's an uphill tee shot and a second shot that is downhill, moving from right to left, that's completely blind for these players. There is a tree about 100 yards out, which is going to be something they aim at when they lay up. Third shot, though, is very basic, down the hill to a fairly flat green surrounded by some bunkers. More than likely, most players are going to have to lay it up on this par 5.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. This putt is from 14 feet. Oh, what a stroke. And he now moves to 5 under for the tournament. The tee shot also critical here at the par 4 6th at 455 yards.
This is probably the hardest fairway to hit on the PGA Tour, Luke. This fairway cambers from right to left at a pretty good clip. And unless you work your tee shot from left to right, a high soft shot, you're not going to find the fairway. This is almost impossible. The second shot will be from an awkward stance where the ball is above you or below you to a green that's perched a little bit above the players. Thankfully, though, it's a very flat green.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Standing on the 7th tee, players get to breathe a sigh of relief having the 6th behind them.
You know, Luke, this is sneaky hard, to be fair. You don't need driver, and so you
Yeah, I
might
am
get
not
lulled
liking
to
that.
sleep a little bit by taking 3-wood out. Just
Of course, I
for
like the more
position.
power, but
Any misses to the right or the left, and you'll be blocked out by some pretty gnarly trees. The green tilts from right to left ever so slightly, and watch out for those deep bunkers fronting this green. They'll grab your golf ball in a hurry.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. Our featured player leads by 5 strokes as we head to the next hole. Well, if you haven't felt
Look at my
sweat
wedges.
already, the 8th at 230 yards, Rich, will certainly
And then
get you.
respec it again.
Everybody loves a 230
And then I should level
par
up
3,
again.
don't we, Luke? They're just wonderful, wonderful designs, and I'm laughing because this is nearly impossible. This green is just a sliver up there. A high shot moving a little bit from left to right is an absolute must on this par 3.
Well, this will be a bonus, right on 17 feet from here.
A great birdie chance here.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
Okay, let's head to the next. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Ball striking continues to be the order of the day as the players arrive on the 9th tee, a par 4.
Yes, just thread those bunkers off the tee shot somehow with the driver. Second shot is going to be straight back up the hill. And once again, with the pin position over on the right-hand side, players will be unable to see where their golf ball pitches. This is a quality par 4.
Man, I cannot figure out pitching at all.
This would be a great up and down. And this would be a great par putt if he can make this. And as we make the turn, Rich, he's playing very nicely out in front.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack. Absolutely tattooed that one.
And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
Put a little buttercut fade on that one.
Oh.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
And as we take a look at the leaderboard, and it's an impressive 5-stroke advantage for our leader. Very few parts of the golf course make you feel comfortable, but chance of birdie at 11.
Finally, we have a birdie hole. Just avoid that bunker down the left-hand side. Find the right-hand side of the fairway. You can go ahead and chase one up there. Even if you can't get it on the green and 2, that front bunker is not a bad leave. But beware, there are some trees over on the right-hand side that could block you out. This one is all over it.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. What a putt that was. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Well, a birdie's also in your heart, standing on the 12th tee, a short par 4, Rich. Decisions to be made?
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
So this might be the last one I played with the Powerhouse. Because it sounds better to be a technician and put everything in a power
This is his second shot.
on the club than to put everything in a power and then put all the
This one's going right
technical
to the pin
stuff
here.
on the club.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
I think I've been doing it backwards.
Now 8 shots in front. Lucky 13 for some. This par 3 plays 200 yards.
Luke, I've never seen a green in golf repel more golf balls than the 13th here at Innisbrook. It's like it's made out of Gore-Tex. Golf balls just don't stay on it. It is really one of the hardest shots at this Innisbrook golf course.
Oh, that would have been the
Almost went in the bucket.
great par 3
Penny,
hole in 1.
you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This looks like it's going to go left.
Oh, what a putt.
Kind of like it. 2 in a row.
And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. The second of the back 9 par 5s.
Well, I did have to
14.
build 2 of them up to 85, I
Only
believe, for an
the biggest
achievement. So
hitters in the game can reach this one in 2. So any tee shot,
all the
just
rest of
out
the
to
stuff carries
right
over.
is ideal. That way, it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. You find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Oh,
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
If this goes in, it's going to be so satisfying.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
I'm going to name this one
Looks to be
Goliath.
going with the 5 iron.
I have the
Wonderfully
technician be
played,
Psycho
fought
Krieg.
against the wind.
This one's for birdie. The putt drops, and it's 14 under par, heading down the stretch.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
Wow, that was just striped. Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Oh, what a way to finish the day. Hoping he can close out.
He's conjured some frozen rope here.
That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. The Copperhead's penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot. Plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow.
Really?
And he's down there. You got a read?
It's a tough read, but it's got a little bit of left to right break on it.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here. With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. He's managed to hole out now and has the clubhouse lead. That's good golf, but the nervous wait begins as the rest of the field finishes up. That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
You're worse than me. Oh, Krieg is pretty big. He's 7 foot tall. And when he uses his abilities, 8 foot tall. Dear Lord. But he's actually ripped, though. He's not fat like the Goliath. I think Psycho Krieg's up there. It burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. They're all 286. So that one has a buff on it. I don't want to put anything on that because we're going to wait for the Galaxy Opal. How do I have to change it for each one?
Oh, okay, so I can... Crap. Well, that won't help me. Maybe if I take out the 5 iron? I don't know why I have to change this for each one. I didn't have to do it with Goliath. I guarantee you will feel like a new woman. Or not. May the force be with you. I still have no idea what you guys are talking about. Jeez. All right, that part's good. I also don't think I want that hair for Krieg. I don't really think Krieg has hair. he's got kind of a... That's a different... Yeah, he's bald. Which one looks like Mara? First time I saw her, I didn't know what to say, so I said the first thing that came out of my mouth. I'm the conductor of the poop train. Load up on contact and fit your driver with all power. No, I don't care about recovery shots. Yeah, screw the magician. That was it. What? That's always the first thing I do. Oh, great. Now, let's see how he plays. I can always switch him.
Ooh. Makes me want to download Borderlands 1 and 2. Not 3 or 4.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to find out who will be the victor at the Ace Championship. It looks like a great day out there. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Down on the course, walking with the feature group is Henny Koyak. John McCarthy is with us as well. Rich, it's a big day for our featured player. This is their first taste of the PGA Tour. What do they have on their mind as they take this next step?
Probably a lot of nerves going through their entire body. Their mind is racing for sure. It's just soaking it all in, knowing this is the first step, hopefully, for a fantastic career on the PGA Tour. It's exciting. It can be overwhelming at times. But I can promise you this, they're never going to forget this moment for the rest of their days.
Let's take a look at the par 5 second.
Players looking to make 4 here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
That's a pretty good shot right there. This shot in the 220-yard range.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
Henny is greenside.
This is a 12-footer here.
This one's tracking.
Drops that one to the bottom of the cup.
Kind of liking it.
And he improves his score to 2 under par for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
In my experience, everyone has their own definition of an emergency. Someone's trying to kill me. That fits my definition.
That's a really nice approach shot. 5 feet remains.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. Here's a look at the tee of the par 4 fourth.
Par 4 measuring 298 yards. Will the players give it a go or not? Let's find out.
Imagine the confidence a man has to have in himself to name himself Big Willie.
Sitting at 3 under. There's some meat left on the bone with this one.
I chunked it.
John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
This putt's moving pretty hard to the right.
Here comes the putt and starting off good. A par putt coming up. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard.
The fifth at TPC Boston.
Let's go see this large William.
You have to be mindful of the length of your tee shot.
You do. It's got a little bit of a run out here at the very end, but most players won't have to worry about it, just the long players. And from there, second shot goes to a green that sits a
Honesty
little bit from
is
right
always
to
the
left
best
on you. There's a little
policy.
small collection area in the middle of the
Probably.
green on the left-hand side that we'll see a lot of golf balls end up at.
Well, here's an unlikely player. A little bit of an underdog, you say?
Yes, but everybody on the PGA Tour can play. He's just an unknown quantity at the moment. I'm excited to watch.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. That's making a big statement here today.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And that will take him now to 4 under the card. The 6th hole at TPC Boston, not too dissimilar to 5. You've really got to position your tee ball.
Yeah, bunkers on the right-hand side come into play with the 3-wood, water on the left with the driver. Second shot to a green that sits below you just a little bit. And that front left pin, ooh, that is a good one.
From around 140 yards here, he's got a 2-stroke buffer. Opting for the 9-iron. A birdie putt awaits. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And he moves to 5 under par.
Getting set for the next hole, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-shot advantage for our leader. This tee shot is looking good so far. "13 feet to the cup." That one goes in, the 4th birdie of the round. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is up by 5. Time now for a par 3.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
How about this birdie putt? That one drops. It's the 5th birdie of the round. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
This is a really good driving hole. Only the longest in the game are to carry the bunkers down the left-hand side. hit it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself a little bit longer second shot than maybe you'd like, but this is a very inviting green. This is a really good birdie opportunity to finish off the front nine.
This one is right at it. Wow, another shot on the green. We've seen that a lot today.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. Okay, that'll play. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Yeah, he's looking at maybe a little over 130 to the pin. Straight at it.
And just to clean up this birdie. Here's a look at the way things stand. He is ahead by 8.
Love the 11th hole here at TPC Boston, Rich. It's a great par 3.
Yeah, it's long in length, but you also have a massive, massive green complex there up in the distance. The green does run a little bit from left to right and from back to front, but the design of this hole, long hole, massive green, is a fantastic feature of it.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Some of the most noticeable improvements at TPC Boston in the redesign by Gil Hanse starts here at the par 4 12th.
This fairway does run out there at the very end, but only for the longest hitters in the game. Second shot downhill to a greens protected by a bunker, front right, but a runoff area also on the left-hand side of the green.
Taking aim from about 220 yards out. Going with the 5-wood. That was special. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's really tough to see, but it's going to be straight and then just switch left.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard.
11 under through 12.
And I don't give the rest of the field much hope.
Doing pretty similar. And he doesn't even have a lot of the build.
Round. This is his second shot. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The 14th at TPC Boston is a dog leg right to left, downhill. The tee shot is your paramount position.
Nothing out there except for fairway, fairway, and more fairway. Tee it high, let it fly, because this hole is long. Second shot will play about a half a club downhill to a green that chases away from you ever so slightly. Be wary of that right hand pin position. That can be mean.
A look to get to 13 under par. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, I think this is clocking in around 30 feet to the cup from there.
He's currently in first place.
A par 4 here.
It's got some bunkering down the left-hand side that you got to avoid. Be mindful of that, so driver may not be the play off the tee. You find the fairway, you got just a short iron second shot to a green that's pretty receptive. You should be thinking birdie from the middle of the fairway.
Time for the second shot here at 15. What an aggressive play. This has a chance. The putt goes in and that cushion is getting wider.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. This is a 7-iron on the way. He's got this putt for birdie. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. The 17th hole is a par 4.
Severe dog leg from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a very narrow green.
That's a fantastic shot by our leader.
Oh, really leaned on that tee shot. That went forever.
This looks right at the pin. Target practice with these approach shots, just like that. This one is 5 feet away.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. We've reached the final hole of the event with the lead. Can he close it out? That appears to be a very good line off the tee. Second shot here at 18. Wow, our leader's got it going today.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Henny, how tricky is this one?
A tricky little slide
Hey.
here. Downhill, moving to the left.
You started a drug war.
Finishing in
Great.
style. An eagle to close it out. And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Ah. That was a little tiny. Whatever. Ooh. A lot of VC. Is that both? I don't think that's both set of clubs. No, I do not want to hit Claptrap. Actually, not bad. Can't imagine a golf game with Claptrap. Yeah, see, Krieg doesn't have hair. Oh, that's the, whatever. The villain. Order. I don't know. It's been a while. Nope. Nope. Oh, so that gets you 1 through 4, and this gets you 6 through 8. Wait, no, there's one missing. 1 through 4, 5. I don't know. I'd rather just buy them individually. I'm sure it's more expensive, but it takes a while to get one pass all the way done. Yeah, there's a big gap right there. I need a hybrid 3. Nope, still a big gap. And one's 200, one's 221. So I need something around the 210 mark. Probably a little higher. So 23. So like 11 or 12 higher. But yeah. Well, how far is it to the next one? 186, 220, 40 in between, so 200. So 201. 216, 215. Oh, that's where it is. Apply to irons on the right. I thought it was a club cover. No, the good thing about this is I can always reset it. Oh, I forgot.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to kick off the finale of the Bluff Championship. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me is Rich Beam. And out on the course, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. Well, it's been a thrilling week. Let's get to the coverage now. And let's see what he can do here today. He's setting up for his second shot.
This might be a bit too much club.
And he's down there. You got a read?
An uphill left to righter.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Come on, don't be shy.
Yes, the putt drops. Beautiful. An update in the standings now, and this player is currently tied at the top of the standings with Tommy Fleetwood. The second hole at Central Otago is a delightful par 5, Rich.
It is. Just a couple of trees sprinkling this fairway, both left and right. Again, wide open driver, let it loose. Difficulty here is the approach shot as the green sits above the player and has a pretty substantial runoff on the left-hand side. Trying to avoid that, bail it out to the right-hand side, and again, lean on your wedges, your short game to get it up and down for birdie.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long.
He's read a lot of break from the right here.
Oh.
Just a short putt remaining here. And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament. Rich, the third's a great little short four where the premium is on accuracy.
It is. You got out of bounds all down the right-hand side of this hole. That bunker in the distance on the left is in play. So lay up short of that. And the second shot goes into a very narrow green. Be aware of that out of bounds lurking to the right. Shots missed out to the right probably won't end up out of bounds, but why take the chance?
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Well, with that good play, this person is now in first on the leaderboard, with Colin Morikawa in second. The fourth hole is a lengthy par 3 requiring a very accurate long iron.
That bunker fronting the green is not in play. It's just there for aesthetics. Get you thinking a little bit. Anything missed out to the right is going to run all the way down into a really steep hollow. Difficult to get it up and down from there. Bailing out to the left is the proper miss.
Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
Time to take a look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-stroke buffer for our leader. Rich, how good is it the PGA Tour has gone to venues like this? This fifth hole, a strong par 4.
It is. This is an amazing hole. Rock outcroppings both left and right off the tee from there. And just a pencil-like green in the distance. You've got a lot of danger out to the right-hand side. If you make 4 here, you're pleased.
This is beautiful to watch.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
Our leader is currently out by 4 strokes as we check the standings. The 6th hole is yet another strong par 4, Rich.
Yeah, it's just that lone bunker down the right-hand side can only usually be reached when the hole is playing directly downwind. So anything shy of that is good off the tee. The second shot here, we've got a multitude of rock outcroppings there on the left-hand side, protecting any wayward shots. Bailing out to the right is the play.
Well, that's a handy shot. 11 feet to the cup. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
The 7th hole at Central Otago gives the player a decision off the tee, Rich.
This is really cool. It's framed by a rock outcropping right in the heart of the fairway. I tell you what, I'm taking driver out here every single day. Downwind, I can fly it back into the wind. I need driver just to get to it. From there, again, a long green surrounded by humps and hollows. Such a fun hole.
Well, this one's right at the pin.
I don't think Will Zalatoris had that on his bingo card today. What a shot.
Leading by 5 shots after that. The 8th at Central Otago is a really long and strong par 3, Rich.
But it gives you a great bailout area on the right-hand side. You miss it out there, all of a sudden it could kick off that bank.
Could be much backspin on a
green.
3-iron, yeah.
But if you get greedy and you miss this green to the left, you're going to have a challenging.
Shouldn't be any backspin on a 3-iron.
From a low area.
John, have you got a read on this one?
And this putt should go left to right here.
Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. The closing hole of the front 9, Rich, is a really strong par 5.
It is straight away. Just some trees down the right-hand side that must be avoided. From there, second shot goes into a green that is severely elevated. It's got runoffs going every single direction. If you have just a twinge of nerves in your chipping, you're really not going to like it around this green.
Freewood got a
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
more stoppage than I expected.
Just about 8 feet left to the hole.
A really good look at birdie.
And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here. Well, Rich, that's always a nice way to get going out of the gates and in top spot. Impressive.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position. Ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Well played. And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Well played, mate. 1 win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today.
Damn, I still can't figure it out.
Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Just a smidgen to the right, this one.
Great birdie putt. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, the 12th hole at Central Otago is a short par 4. Is it gettable?
It most definitely is. This is a tasty morsel of a little hole right here. If you can't reach it on your tee shot, anything out to the right-hand side is going to set up a very basic wedge shot. The green runs from left to right, right into the heart of it. This is a definite birdie opportunity.
Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
Nice line. leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one.
I think if I
Not
get,
sure
like,
why I said potentially.
10 to 15 more yards on his driver, it's going to be pretty good.
Quality two-shotter.
Once I get that opal driver, then I add the power on it.
Go ahead and hit yourself a nice little firm draw out there. Find the heart of the fairway. Second shot, also you want to favor the right-hand side. Near those rocks, is anything missing down to the left-hand side? Should be, might be, probably will be a certain bogey.
Tapping in for the birdie. Still in the lead now after that hole. On the tee here, the par 3 14th.
This is a cool feature because a green runs from right to left, helping a draw, but almost repelling a fade, it seems like. You really got to be smart on your club selection here, and as always, you've got to be mindful of the wind.
He's currently sitting in first place. Here we are at the par 5 15th.
I just can't get enough of how they've used these rock outcroppings on this golf course. They're so well placed, the beauty of them. To me, they got it right, especially here on this par 5. The only danger here once you get close to the green is going to be this deep cavernous bunker out there on the right-hand side. But this green is user-friendly. Birdies abound.
And that's a long-range bomb. And rest assured,
he's dropping eagles.
We'll be looking over their shoulder. Holding steady in first place after that one. 16 at Central Otago is the final par 3 on the course. Rich?
Yes, again, we have the rock outcroppings on the left-hand side, the bunker on the right. But as you can see, there's a massive false front, short and right, you want no part of. You're going to have to favor the left side, but don't catch the rocks.
Nicely done. From about 100 yards.
Has got this thing dialed in here.
Wow.
Looking good.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. The closing hole at Central Otago. It's a bit of a shame that we've arrived here, Rich. I've thoroughly enjoyed this round, but take us through it.
Yeah, the largest fairway on the golf course here. So tee it high and let it fly. Second shot plays back uphill ever so slightly. 2 bunkers protecting the front right portion of this green, but you do have a little bit of help from the left-hand side.
Yeah, quality shot that.
Let's hope they get a little more of a bounce.
Any better than that? Amazing shot.
He has this putt in front of him to finish with a clubhouse lead. He sinks his final putt and with it grabs the clubhouse lead. That's good playing. But here comes the rest of the field looking to finish up their round.
$19 under. Not bad for a 65.
And Rich, mark that down as one of the outstanding wins we'll see this season.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory.
You're gonna have to build
lane.
them up still.
I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvin. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
finish this and try one more time at those challenges. Oh, I did finish it. Already halfway. Maybe not. Ooh. go. Ooh, I did get lightning though. Time is running out. Oh. Running out. Nope. I want my Echo Bot until I get countered.
It's in the game. EA Sports.
Oh, now that I know there's an update coming next week for the Dynasty, I might just have to wait on that. Jeez. They're stacking coins, too. Okay, these are the ones that I'm struggling with. I wonder... Defensive tackle, Mike 2. Strong safety. And a wide receiver. Oh, these are tough. But I could get a couple more cards. Like, heat. Slipped off the bed. That could help me a little more. Jeez, Peter, you did all of them already? What the hell?
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the South Carolina Gamecocks.
Hey, changed my playbook.
Play action, here's Manning. Wasting no time taking a shot.
Bad pass.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. Texas A&M going quickly.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
They spread the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now
why was it a hard
throw?
throw?
The whole field, really in a flow.
I wanted it lobbed to the corner.
Passing game looking good.
They're dealing with a second and long. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Got it right in the heart of the end zone. The AT unit on the field. And it's up and good. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. They still have a cushion, but you don't want to feed that hope with unproductive drives. Using his legs, it's Clark. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Makes the grab.
Oh, here we go again.
Breaks a tackle, and he might go. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field, the game.
Everybody else's quarterback gets touched in the open, and they fumble unless they cover up.
Arch is going to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. And he
Jesus Christ.
just didn't look the thing all.
If you can't catch that, we'll never get the ball thrown at you.
Here's Manning to throw. Finds his big tight end. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Texas A&M going up tempo.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy
that's the
considering
person I
the
wanted to
defense
throw to.
knows they're probably going to.
They go play action with Manning. Going to take a shot. He's got it down the left. Running free. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Texas A&M. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Getting set for the point after. Splits the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it. On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead. Here's Sellers to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Gets the back moving. Back to throw, it's Sellers.
No more diving at quarterbacks. Just
Defense
run
gets
down.
to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
He's going to take off, and he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. The Gamecocks send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields to punt and try to pick up
Ran
some
right by him.
yards. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47.
Ready, ready. Blue, ready, 5, go!
Manning throws for the tight end.
Gotta get
Just
rid
a
of it.
bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
That's caught. It's Charles. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. And the Aggies want to pick up the tempo. Manning on play action. Pressure coming. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the big fella. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking
It was
that
open, but
football in.
there was a
You
guy
can
just
tell this
waiting for me the whole
quarterback
time.
Really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Manning to the air again. Showing the arm strength to the left. Touchdown, Aggies. A great catch and run for 6. He'll try to tack on one more. Right down the boulevard. A very efficient 5.
Gotta play defense 2 more times.
And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Delayed handoff. It's Clark. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Quick release on the RPO. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Throwing, Sellers. Under fire. Going to try to get it himself. Oh, he's got some space. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Wide receiver going in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Going with the counter play here. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Trying to impose their will with the run. No gain on the play. They tried to run for it, and that defense was ready. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No opportunity
at the
to run
8.
it back
That's
as the ball
terrific.
goes out of bounds. Let's see if this offense can get out
Take
of
away
the
one
hole as they
series,
start
and
this drive
I
at
got it.
their own 8. Arch Madness. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down.
Yeah, I'm not going to be good when they're playing super prevent.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Makes the grab. Across the 25, he's got room. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job.
Manning with a play fake. Oh, they're after
Go
him.
now and live
They
to
get
die
to
another
him as
day.
he throws. Throwing Manning. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Turning on the Jets. He's at the 10. Touchdown Aggies. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
The Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They go play action with Sellers. Just a short pass to the tight end. Runs through a man, and he might have space. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Sellers lined up in the gun on third down. He'll throw it. Hauls it in.
Why do the defenders never do anything? I switched to him, and he just keeps running. It should have been an easy interception return. I switched to the player, and I'm holding jump. Nope, we'll just keep running.
To throw, Manning. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. Texas A&M going quickly.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put three.
Makes a catch at the 15. Touchdown, Aggie. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
So now it's second and long. Sellers. Here comes the heat.
Okay, we got to run up.
Looking for room at the 25. Slides to the ground. He got away.
Clearly got to run a quarterback spy every time, too. Back there forever and somehow gets out of there.
Here's Arts to throw. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. The Aggies will hustle to the line.
Well, it feels like everybody else on offense has been getting some in the passing game this drive. Finally, they get the tight end going, too. He's like, dude, I'm good, and I'm open. Throw me the ball. That's exactly where the quarterback goes. He's feeling it right now. He's distributing the football to a bunch of different people. The defense right now, they have no idea who's getting it next.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Going for 6. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Ready to try the point after. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Play fake, Sellers. There's a heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. And the Gamecocks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Here's Sellers to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Pocket breaking down.
Safety would have been huge for getting back
just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets it away from his own end zone. Got it near midfield. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. This feels like a pivotal moment. Get the ball back on the punt. You need to put points on the board on this drive.
Yeah, it's a sense of urgency right now has got to be high for this up.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. And the extra point is good. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. They'll see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Clark. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Incomplete. That one battered away at the line of scrimmage.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And the Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice.
I don't know, just putting one person on quarterback spy on that play is just disrupting everything.
He gets the punt away. He takes it at the 45. And there he goes. Smashes him with the stiff arm. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. This offense has it with really good field position. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. Arch is going to throw for it. Under fire.
I had to slip away, but I didn't want to throw it.
This defense. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Dropping back, it's Manning. Fires into the end zone.
Wow.
Can't make the grab as he was going.
I couldn't figure out who was who, and I threw it to the wrong one.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all game. They've already picked him off twice. That should have been number 3.
Third down from the gun, Manning. Touchdown, Aggie. Put 6 on the board.
Well, they came into this one as the favorite, obviously, and they looked like they were sleepwalking in that first half. Whatever adjustments they made in the second half, I think one thing's pretty simple. David, they remembered who they were. Offensively now, they've come out. They've been electrifying. They've been lighting up the scoreboard. Defensively, getting the football back. This was the team we thought we were going to see at the very start of the game.
Man, it's so hard week to week, man. So many challenges, injuries, all the things that come with it. Getting guys motivated, right? Like sometimes they just don't have that energy. Good to see them come out after the half with the energy, with the urgency. This is the squad we thought we were going to see.
Well, I punched that out from behind.
The 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have.
Come on, what?
Look at that toughness, just
4 broken tackles.
everybody.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this, that
There was
will get
not
more
that
yards
many
than his block that you
attempted
can really depend
hit
on,
sticks
hangs
in
onto
there.
the football. Like, it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Sellers on the play action. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. This is a big 3rd down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. Texas A&M will use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Makes a move. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds.
You're threatening to kill me.
They'll
Well,
start this drive
don't.
60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Here's Manning to throw. And that ball's free behind the line.
You've
Defense
got to be
scoops it up,
shitting me.
and he's headed the other way.
That's how I lose.
Defense making the play to drive in the dagger with that fumble recovery, and they
I finally have a chance of beating this. And it's my quarterback fumbling when he has a clear run out of the pocket.
Manning going long, and it slips through his fingers. Play action, here's Manning. Bringing the heat. Gonna let it fly. Brings it down on the right side. Finds a seam. Touchdown, Aggies. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And how about the bomb, the long field all the way across the field. Big time play, big time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
Makes the catch. The two-point conversion is good. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll be 3rd and long. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch at the 45. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices.
Somehow I gotta be aggressive, but also passive at the same time, or conservative.
The Aggies offense will have another go at it. That was a
I play like
big
I'm playing
stop
against
by the
people
defense
online,
now
run
to see
with
if they
their
can take
ball
advantage and draw a little
covered.
closer in this game as we're starting to get late. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Aggies! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And he makes the extra point. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll run the RPO
And one guy getting blocked by 2 people again.
makes the grab in their space.
Because my computer is too stupid to go around the guy. Why are they running no huddle?
Really nice pickup there.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was...
Here comes the rush, and they've got
Don't know how to now,
it
asshole.
at the 28. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Throwing Sellers. Nowhere close on that.
It's probably better than a
Zach. Trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Sellers from the gun on third down. Makes the grab on the left. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. And the Gamecocks will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
They're running it down. You jerk.
That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead.
Gotta score
we
quick.
Take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a
Shut 'em down,
tight
score
ball
again.
game. The Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He gets a block, and he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Going to take a shot at this DB. He's got it inside the 30. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
The only way they were getting back in this game is if they did that. Great job. Huge explosive play by this offense.
Fires deep toward the end zone. In the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown, Texas A&M. Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Pulls and fires complete. So they'll use a timeout here. 1 more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big third down. And the Heat will get home, and the 17. And the Gamecocks decide to punt it away. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. They bring the punter onto the field now. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's going to get loose.
That is not how I expected to take the lead.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. The hidden yardage, the big play, special teams coming through. Big extra point coming. It would give them the lead late. And oh, by the way, he just booted through that pressure kick to give them the 1-point lead late. And now we are set up for quite a finish. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Sellers rushes on him. Takes a hit as he fires. Almost had the completion.
Somebody else drops it for some reason.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Here's the pressure. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. 4th down, Sellers. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
Holy shit.
The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety.
What a heads-up play by the defensive end that time. He saw the ball thrown out to the right-hand side, and he just stopped his pass rush and rallied to the football and made the stop and gets 2 points.
Texas A&M going up tempo.
I know you took a loss on 1st down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against a defense that knows you're going to do it.
I'm not risking anything. I'm calling timeout. Oh, I'll get a delay game.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. 2nd and forever after the delay. Did they lose their play sheets? I mean, call a play already.
Finally. 30 tries.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll run the counter. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
The name of the game right now is getting yards and getting them in chunks. However you want to do that. I'm fine running the football, but you've got to be more productive than what we've seen on these last 2 plays.
Makes a catch. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They go play action with Manning. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And this offense has another opportunity to put a scoring drive together. They've done a really good job, man. Their defense, yeah, it's been okay. Like, giving up a lot of points. Now they're in a situation where can you be clutch? Can you come up big in a 2-minute situation when you really need to?
Decisions, decisions, decisions. If you're the quarterback right now, that's the most important thing. You cannot put the football in harm's way. Tie football game late.
Why didn't he throw it to B?
Timeouts in your back pocket. You've got an opportunity to drive.
The meter came up. It just didn't throw. Why are we running the ball when we have a minute to get in field goal range?
With a new set of downs. Arch Madness. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
51-yarder.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. And the Canes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And this will be for the win.
No, not even close. He didn't hit my kicker?
The try is no good. Field goal attempt is no good. It is a devastating blow to not come away with points here in overtime.
Here comes a weird strategy.
First play of the first possession of OT.
Why am I way back here? And I don't get to pick a play.
Running inside. It's Charles. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so.
I was going to kick a field goal right off the bat, but no, we have to have a broken overtime.
Makes it past the marker. There's some room. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. So they'll send out the field goal team to try to take the lead here in overtime. He got it. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh
look at this,
everyone's
25.
memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you
Game
need.
is so
That's a
broken.
key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So
If you
all
pass
this
it underhand,
stuff
it
is
should still be-
situational type football that you
It
better
should be a
have worked
fumble.
on throughout these weeks of the season.
Throwing, Carr. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Now on 3rd down and at the very least trying to get into a little better field goal position. Pressure coming. Fires on the move. Another incompletion on 3rd down. This game will come down to this. A field goal try to save them. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And got it! And that's going to tie it up.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And the Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. Manning on play action. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. All knotted up and just a little bit of time left in regulation. Trying play action. Looking left. This one's
What you're saying is the virus doesn't kill me.
pick up there as he
The
gets
symptoms
the
will.
first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Canes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Hart's going to spin it again. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He makes a catch. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Canes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Throwing Manning. Makes the catch. What a tough-minded, hard-edged run. He gets it to the 24.
Oh my God! Why did it run all the way down? Like, is it still carrying it over from the previous
And
game?
they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And it all comes down to this. Make or miss, win or lose. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And this to take the lead, and it's getting late. And it's good! And with that, they've taken the lead.
Drilled it.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Might be changing the route. To throw, Manning. He's going to take a shot. He's
Go.
got it along the sideline. Off and running.
Finally, I get one.
Past the 10. Touchdown, Hoosiers. They move on top here on the 4th.
I can't go to the next challenge.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you
Down by 10, I
is
gotta
the
win in the
Kansas State
fourth.
Wildcats.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Manning with a play fake. Coming out aggressively. Makes a deep grab. Ripped past midfield. Finally stopped at the 42, and that's the kind of chunk play that gets drives going. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Damn.
He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. High the chains now on second and long. Here's Arts to throw. Under fire.
Yeah, he was open.
Got a man in the middle.
Got lucky. That's his point.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Utah!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Damn, that's a large man that just ran into
to
him.
be found as he stopped at the 18. Wildcats sending their offense onto the field. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Now on the move.
You've got to be kidding me.
There. Inside the 40. He's at the 40. The 20. Inside
Like,
the
even
10.
the computer is using the glitch play.
Slippery slide. Fine. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
I should say cheese play.
Arch is going
Not
to
exactly a
throw for it.
glitch.
Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Utes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Back to throw, it's Manning. Lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They're dealing with a second and long. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
He's got an open man. Breaks away in the middle. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Utes! Here comes the two-point try. Here's Manning to throw. Got rid of it.
Dude, it hits him in the hands. How does the ball end up over here?
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking downfield on first down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. With a minute 52 seconds left, the defense will use a timeout trying to get the football back. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Utah now calls a timeout. They'll have one left. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. Now, if you're really worried about the block, I guess you could think about taking the safety here in the free kick. He's got great speed. Found a lot of running room before he goes out of bounds, and what a way to build a little momentum. So the Utes are ready to begin this drive on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Manning. Got his man on the right. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Trying to barrel in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Damn it. That's embarrassing. Didn't mean to have it on 2 o'clock.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Motion from the wideout. Arch Madness. Throws for the tight end. Hauls it in. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. The Utes come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Might be calling a hot route. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Why?
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose.
Why is that play so much like a
And they got him down in a
play
hurry. Nice
action?
job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
Oh, they're after him.
Why was that thrown so well?
Not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Manning.
Nope. That was going the wrong direction. I thought he was going a corner route.
They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. Throwing Manning. It's another safety.
What the hell am I? Why am I on the 7? Has it always started on the 7?
So 1st
I
down
don't think
will
so.
open up the final period. Play action. Here's Manning. Time to take a shot.
I truly do not think it's always started on the 7.
And the defense has
Like anytime you restart these over, you've got offenses playing defense. I guess it is on the 7. It didn't seem like it was the first time. But that glitch does happen where the offense is on defense.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Kansas State Wildcats.
To throw, Manning. Finds a man on the left. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're
I want to hit him going up, not
and
when he was going on the
back end. Nice
corner
job
route.
forcing the incompletion.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle.
Not ready to get it off, I don't think.
And they get it down to the 27. And the Utes want to move quickly. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Got his man. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, creating enough separation to create a positive gain.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's...
Lets it fly deep downfield.
Oh, he had it until the second hit.
Through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Wow. I don't like the fact that you can't hit it straight down anymore to see the angle.
They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. They go play action with Manning. He spins that thing down the middle. Makes the grab on the big throw. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Here's Arts to throw. Quick completion on the out route. Snags it, and there's running room. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Out routes are very much about timing. It's got to be a quick, decisive movement from the quarterback. As soon as he sticks that foot in the ground, you know he's breaking out. Throw it right now so he can go make you a play. Great pitch, great catch.
Trying to set up the screen. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4. The Utes come to the line in the hurry up.
This guy has done a lot of work carrying the football, traditionally running it, and now they're trying to sprinkle it to him in the screen game as well. That's a good idea. If they're going to win this game, you just need to force feed him the football as many different ways as possible. I like mixing in the traditional running back screen there.
And this offense has got to keep pumping it out. Nice job. You get the 1st down. Nice scramble by this QB, but you're going to put the ball in his hands over and over and over again. You got to score.
He makes a grab. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. And after that 1st down gasher, they're close to the end zone. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Utah! He scores for the 5th time in this game. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. So the defense trying to maximize their clock management. They use the timeout here, and the 2-minute stoppage is coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Keeps it going. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. So just 1 second before the clock would have stopped anyway. The defense uses a timeout here, and of course it'll stop again on the next play for the 2-minute timeout. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Floats it out in space. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. Kansas State will have to punt it away. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now,
I had to try it.
shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really
Keep the
jack
fact
them
I got,
up.
maybe,
I like that
I got
idea,
9 yards
but I
out of
also
it.
like
I
the
didn't
fact
throw
that
the ball.
speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
And the Utes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Arch is going to throw for it.
Yeah, I saw it. I
And
couldn't get moving fast enough. I don't know if it was the guy in the backfield or what.
Goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. He wants to change this route. Back to pass. It's Manning. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quarterback gets the first down and more. What a way to pick up the first down. Get out of bounds. Stop the clock when you need to get into scoring position. The Utes will line it up on 1st and 10. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating...
Makes you grab and room to run. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
And you're seeing more of this in college football, man. Bringing on more and more tight ends, guys that are versatile pieces. And you see it right there, right? You can still throw the football. And now you got to match up with those guys and their big bodies. Nice throw down the field, nice catch. Nice job of using multiple tight end packages for this offense.
Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan limiting him so far. That's only his 2nd catch of the game.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Manning on play action. Looking for the score. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone.
I absolutely love when defensive backs do exactly what he did. Don't try to make the big play. A lot of times you see him go up together and the receiver come down, but he goes up, he bats the football down, makes sure nobody catches it. No points are getting put on the board. Nice play by the defense.
Now rolling to the
No!
left.
Oh, he had him. I stopped running and it took him
Trying to
so
make
long to
something
set his
happen,
feet.
But just couldn't find a man. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And he got it! They've tied the game in the final seconds.
What a kick for that young man right there. And you just see the way it energized and galvanized his entire sideline. They've tied it up late. This thing's going to OT, and they look like they are ready to rock.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Gives it on the option. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice.
I have yet to
be on
win an
defense
overtime
first,
coin
just
toss.
to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the 3rd overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
So here comes our first play of overtime.
again, why am I back on the 35?
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
Why do I start on my own 25?
It's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
He's got it again. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Utes will start us up here in overtime. Here's Manning to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. The Utes will play offense first here in overtime. To the ground with the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds a hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run at it.
A strike downfield. He's
Hey, I'm finally where I'm supposed to be, where I get the ball.
And the Utes will have the ball first in overtime. Dropping back, it's Manning.
Whoa!
Touchdown, Utes! And they score first here in overtime.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this. This could be a scary unit.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, I thought the other guy had it.
Connection on the long shot.
Some QBs see it right off the jump, believe what they see, and they go in and they go for it regardless. And I think right there, he knew where he wanted to go with the football, and he missed. But it looked like to me he was forcing it a little bit too much.
They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
Fires to the wideout. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Those last challenges are a pain.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Florida Gators.
Here's the conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive or do you protect and play a little more conservatively with the lead and just a few minutes left? And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
They'll move the wide receiver. Manning. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. Turns it on down the left side. The Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Throws for the tight end. On target over the middle. And they make the striking connection, and they've got it down to the 13-yard line, a red zone chance. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. The Bulls use their first timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. They'll try the counter. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
And they stop him there with a tackle for a loss. And how about the run defense in this football game? A lot of coaches, man, they talk about it. Coming into a game, first thing we have to do is stop the run. Both these defenses so far have been up for the challenge.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Miami Hurricanes.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Here's Mensah to throw. Gets rid of it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's forced. The ball's loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Touchdown, Hoosiers. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
How's this one going to be a nightmare? Score 17 points and don't give up more than 3 in the first half.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Arizona State Sun Devils.
Manning with a play fake. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. He's got him in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Bulldogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Fires it down the seam. Pulls it in down the sideline. He's loose. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in.
guys talked about it all week. Don't give up the big play. Opening drive. They give up a go route to the wide receiver for 6. Not the way they wanted to start, but how about the offense? Being aggressive early in this football game, that's one of the keys to the game.
And he puts through the extra point.
Wait, do I have to do anything other than just stop them from... So I got to hold him one time, and the other time I have to hold him to 3.
On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Sun Devils offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And this junior
I don't
wide
even have to play
receiver
the
is
whole
a
half.
focal point in their passing attack. He's worked his way into this passing attack, and the coaches are very pleased with his progress.
And what a treat, man. We get to see an elite wide receiver, a master at his craft perform today. And obviously...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. This play will be a big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on 2nd and long from the 11. Looking to throw, it's Bowling. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. And this crowd is up for grabs, and not much excites them like back-to-back sacks. 3rd and long. Can't get him to the ground. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. The Sun Devils will call on their punt team. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there.
Oh, that looked like a block in the back.
This should be the last play of the quarter. The offense changing the play. Play action, here's Manning. Bringing the heat.
Right in the bucket.
In that secondary. Touchdown, Bulldog. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Yeah, hold him to a field goal.
It's so nice as a
And get a
quarterback.
field goal
It's
now.
not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end?
Why are
He's a
the
guy
numbers
that can
always 0?
stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. We've come to the end of the period, and Mississippi State is on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Corralled and stopped, and he just picked and weaved and bobbed his way for 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to throw. It's Bowling.
Ooh, we almost dropped it right onto the other guy.
Pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Off play action.
Yeah. He got crushed.
The quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And the Sun Devils send out the punt unit. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch.
Oh, I thought he was going to block that first guy.
Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Arch Madness. He's got him. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands. So
he's got it.
I thought he picked it off.
Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the
He had him
23.
burned, too. Or at least he had him beat.
The run inside.
I don't know about
it's
burned.
Charles. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Just drives it between the uprights.
Yeah, that was the easiest one out of all the days for the finale. Am I through 4 or am I through 5? Through 4. So I got 9 more. I could take a nap before doing my running around.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented
Romantic,
by EA
how
Sports
counterintuitive.
College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Stopped almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got his man in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're staring down the defense and this crowd on this huge 3rd and 4. The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one. The Dogs come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. Georgia lining up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. He'll field the punt and look for room. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Throwing Manning. Stepping to the right. Throwing on the run. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They go play action with Manning. Wide open downfield. At the 40, there he goes. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking for the end zone.
Oh.
Falls incomplete, and he did everything.
Never understood that. Like, they're burned.
Catch the
They're
football.
beat.
2nd down coming.
They get their hands on it, but because the guy, like, barely hits him in the back, he drops it.
Wants to keep it in the air. Punts it out of the air.
Like, that guy's more likely to drop it than what happened in the end zone.
And the Vols are facing 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to move the
Ouch.
chains. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Has to get there to move the sticks. He's got enough, and And they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left.
Well, and they're running the football over to the right-hand side, and obviously that's where the kicker wants this thing. He told his head coach, get me on the right hash. I can draw this thing on the kick. It's the angle I want to go and win this game.
To throw, Manning. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Touchdown ball! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Arkansas Razorbacks.
Keeping it on the ground to open the 2nd half. Danced his way through traffic. Pickup of 4 to the 19. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Running inside. It's Charles. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. He was fighting and struggling his way, trying to get that 1st down. Instead, they'll be faced with 4th. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
4th and inches anywhere on this field. I don't care if it's in the red zone, on your own goal line. If you have their offensive line, I'm going for it, and you just saw it right there. Get it done.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
On the 29. $19.15. I gotta get to the 10.
He's got it for a big play. Breaks free in the middle.
That's embarrassing. I wanted to lay down at the 10. I did all the math and everything. And executed the play.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Charles. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Here's Arch to throw. It's complete to the left. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Back to throw, it's Manning. Looking for a big play. Leaping grab for a big gain. Finds some room. He's at the 10. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. We've reached the break. Arkansas has
I just
the lead.
realized I've got the score backwards.
Built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task.
So I'm essentially doing what I was doing earlier. It's not as big of a deficit. I need 27. I need 11.
Manning on play action. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. And the Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Rush is on him. And it's a sack.
This offense has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. They're already down 2 possessions. You know the pass has to come at some point, but they got to keep him clean. They can't get behind the sticks consistently.
He's got it on the outside. Running wide open down the gut of the field.
Quick defense, man.
Memphis. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And you can tell he trusts his big tight end. Airing the football way down the field, treat him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
Arch is going to throw for it. Here's the pressure. Makes the grab. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're within a field goal. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished with
So if I hold him to a field goal,
71-yard scoring
then I can score a touchdown and win.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Arkansas offense heads onto the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the 3rd quarter, they'll try to answer here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Jackson will throw. Firing to the right, complete. Could not make his way to the corner. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he could and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Razorbacks will punt this one away. Finally, a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter.
I wasn't down 17, I was down 11.
Takes it on the return.
My mind does not operate late at night.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here comes the Memphis offense to start this drive. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. They'll give it to him again. So much change of direction. He's down to the 23.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages.
Would be an alley. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. On first down from the 13-yard line. The run inside. It's Charles. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Operating
I don't
in the
think they have
red
any
zone
timeouts.
here on second down. They give it to him again.
Oh.
He got loose.
Whoop.
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here.
Not ideal, but ideal if I went way down and then got in there on the next play.
Really good execution by this offense. Late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up. It's what you dream about. But now, my defense has to go on the field and get me one more stop.
And right down the middle. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Jackson gonna throw it. Pressure coming. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
And I'm down.
Under fire.
And I got up and got a sack.
And they got it. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play
I
here.
tried to spin off the guy and he took off, so I just wiped out and then I got up and tackled him. Yeah, I think I might have re-broken the broken play.
Well short of the line to gain. It'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario for the offense. The good news is they recovered the fumble. The bad news is it was in their own end for a safety.
That was the tough one.
San Antonio, Texas, and the Alamo Dome. The season reaches a conclusion. Both of these teams trying to finish with a victory in the Alamo Bowl. It's the USC Trojans and the TCU Horned Frogs. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Catching up with the Trojans head coach before the game, he is really using this team with motivation in this moment. Big Ten versus the...
He'll take a shot.
Wanted a possession.
He was open. He had it.
Wanted a possession catch. He went up for it.
So first down will open up the final period. He might want another play. Here's Manning to throw. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. Touchdown, TCU! And they grab the advantage, taking...
All right, is there anything I can add before the final 6?
6 to go.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Manning with a play fake. A strike downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk
No, I thought it was
yardage.
Ohio State.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Moving out to the right. He's taking the deep shot. And this is...
He made such a great play and then just poof.
And the Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. Manning. Here's a throw downfield late.
Oops.
The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Arch Madness. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes a grab right down the middle. Off to the races. Touchdown Rebels. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
I can guess what a woman's going to do, but why she's going to do it, I don't have a clue.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the LSU Tigers.
First play of the period, first down here.
3 minutes. Down 4. Be up 10. So I guess score 2 touchdowns.
Play action, here's Manning. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down.
I love the patience by the quarterback on this drive, too. He's not getting greedy. He's not forcing the ball somewhere where it doesn't need to go. He's just taking what the defense gives him, and this offense, therefore, is matriculating down the field.
He'll pull it down and run. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries.
See, the clock shouldn't be running. It should be stopped until they set it. Not just it magically appears in front of them.
And the Rebels with the 1st and 10. Throws toward the end zone. Couldn't connect with his man.
Oh, is that why those plays keep getting that flag? The RPO plays? And the guys just don't throw it right away.
A penalty on the play, and it looks like offensive pass interference. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Oh, they're after him. Got his man.
Make it fucking look like a robbery. Now I've got indigestion.
Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up.
All right, light them up, get the ball back, kick a
They
field goal.
covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. To the air. It's Levin. Here comes the heat. It's complete to the right. Ole Miss calls its 2nd timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat and you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But great job running. Quarterback, getting him on the ground and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. They'll leave it with the lone back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's in. Pounded his way in.
I just covered the ball and he got just bumped into the end zone.
Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities,
Wayne.
you got to pay it
Yeah,
off.
that is a
the
redneck
offense
name.
took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Brown. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. To the air, it's Levin. Here's the Heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Makes the catch at the 35. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime.
A 40-yarder's got to be at the 23.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the
40-yarder
play
is going to be at the
select
23.
screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs.
Throwing Manning. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Escapes the pressure to his right. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Right down the middle. A spectacular one-hand grab. The offense uses the timeout, 20 ticks remaining.
Watching film of this guy, one of the things that really stood out to me was his
at least
catch rate.
10
You
yards,
just need
15
to throw
would
it
be great.
somewhere near his body, and he can reel it in. How great was that one-handed stab? Just climbs the ladder. I thought for sure that thing was going to be falling incomplete, but he reels it in, and it's a massive first down for the offense.
Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8.
Can we join you for lunch? Does a possum have 13 nipples? I have no idea. I would think it'd be an even number.
Plans, all the schemes, and it will be decided on this kick. And this to put them on top as we get close.
Damn,
to
I hate this
closing
angle.
No,
It looks like I'm kicking it so far
and with
right.
that miss, still.
And obviously not good execution. And he misses the attempt. But the bigger issue I have, guys, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, it's first down. So I don't know why we're even attempting a field goal. So he missed it, yes, I'm upset.
Airmail.
I'm kind of more upset at the coaching staff for even trying the field goal.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. To throw, Manning. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection.
Oh my God, I thought he was out of bounds.
Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Spits it out to the back. Makes the grab. Timeout call by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Manning to the air again. Throwing right. He's got it. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left. And the Blue Hens come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Here's Arts to throw. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man. Just effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man, everybody's a threat. Anybody can take the football and make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute nightmare for defense.
You can't tell where I am.
He'll get it down to the 31, and that's where he goes out of bounds.
Fourth quarter, obviously trailing in a football game, you're going to need this dude, your quarterback, to make plays. And you got to call plays like this where it's a pass and he still takes off and gets the first down. It's his time. It's the fourth quarter. You're trailing. The ball's in his hands.
They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And this field goal attempt might be their chance to save themselves. We're getting deep in the game, and this is for the lead. Hit
What?
the crossbar and denied, and the game is over.
Well, I know my kicker can't make a 48 unless he hits it 100%. 98%?
There
Nope.
are very intelligent coaches in the game today. I've never seen a field goal attempt on first down. That was a play I am never going to forget.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Arch is going to throw for it. He wants a big play here late. Pulls it in down the middle. Off and running.
Quickly did the math.
They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. So now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. This to jump into the lead in the final minute. It's absolute shank. Missed it. Still down by 2. Chance to take the lead. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Here's Manning to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range.
Nope.
Picked off.
He did not throw it to the right side that I wanted it to.
Smashes through the tackle. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one.
As an offensive coordinator, I definitely want to be aggressive. When I get to this part of the field, just outside the red zone, I need to run some of those deep routes because the field didn't shrink yet. But I also got to take care of the football. He doesn't do a good job.
Nothing but green grass down the middle. Offense takes a timeout. 27 seconds left. So this is going to be rife with drama and overflowing with pressure on this field goal try. And it's good! And they surge on top.
Yeah, I found that last one was only 4 stars. Nope. Pass for 35 yards and hurry up and kick a field goal in 9 plays.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Miami University Redhawks.
At least I don't have to get a field goal from X amount of yards.
Manning.
Yeah, that guy was open.
Going for a big play right off the bat.
Oh, catch the ball.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Fires to the tight end. Picked up 4 yards, now looking at 3rd and 6. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackle.
He's got it along the sideline. He's loose down the middle. The 10.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And he got it! And now
2 to go.
they've taken the lead in the
Touchdown.
final 2 minutes and set
15
the stage
plays
for a
and
great
they'll go out of
finish.
bounds more than twice.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play.
Who are you? A friend or a foe? I'm fine with either one. Go, come on.
The pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here?
Oh, I did not see the center fielder there.
And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. The important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. It's another deep shot.
Man, you used to be able to slam on the brakes and try to catch it at its highest point. You can't do it anymore.
Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Dropping back, it's Manning. And he's going to take a shot down the
Dude,
left side.
quit jumping for it. Let it catch it on the run.
He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Well, being down in this game, Chris, they're forced into these opportunities where they have to be aggressive on 4th down. That's a good conversion. Now, the challenge is to maintain the momentum. Get this ball down the field.
Play action here on first down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, he's going to be able to find somebody down the field. But again, it always comes down to protection.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. The Canes with 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw again. Going for the touchdown here.
Hey.
Touchdown, Hurricanes. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Oh, come on. The last one. I have to be up in 4 hours. Win the game without giving up any points. So this could be a nightmare. Win the game down 13. Well, at least 2 touchdowns.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. To throw, it's Manning. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it with room to run. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
Nice completion for a first down, but in a 2-possession game, they've got to get going. I've always thought you've got to set a time limit for yourself. They need to score by about 155 if they feel like they're going to come back in this game.
Now the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Quick throw to the left. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short.
No, I threw it right at him. Oh, God.
Beautiful timing there.
I did not see that guy.
Tackle made after a
Don't know if he was in the numbers or what. I just did not see him. As soon as I threw it, he showed up.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Dropping back. It's Manning. Fires it to the left side. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Oh, he makes the catch. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going.
Looking to make a big play downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down.
That one I did see. I just didn't care.
Again, and it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
They bring him down, but that could...
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking to throw. It's Manning. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain that moves the ball outside the 40. The Nittany Lions line up on 1st and 10 now. Looking for a man. And the receiver's got it.
Really good execution by the quarterback and wide receiver on this slant route. And anytime you throw an in-breaking route, you got to frame them up. The ball has got to hit the body of the wide receiver.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able
that's
to
not
move
the play
the
I wanted.
chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Looking to throw yet again. The pressure's on. Slides down to avoid the tackle. This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He lets it go. Pass caught. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State. They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Here comes the pressure.
Why were they throwing?
He'll be taken down. The defense rises up to a sack at a crucial moment. Timeout taken by the Nittany Lions. That's going to be their first. Chance to strategize for this 2nd down play. Working clock with the ground game. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. And now Penn State will spend their 2nd timeout. Strategy session before this 3rd down play. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And
Son of a bitch.
and catch made way downfield. Was out of bounds after a solid gain close to the 45. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Back to pass. It's Manning. Quarterback looking to scramble. They bring him down to the 38, but that's good enough for a 1st down. The Nittany Lions will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a...
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
Point after, up and good. Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Oh, I thought it was a fumble.
Good job by the coverage team. And the UCLA offense takes the field. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Oh, the pocket collapsing.
Oh, God damn it. I mean,
as he releases it, and the pass ball.
I don't remember what team I was facing the other day. They caught it and ran it back.
Second and 10 from the 22.
But since then, nobody catches it. They just drop it.
And the quarterback dropping back. With the catch, it's Ellis. Tackle made at the 37. That's
We don't get to him, and he's got somebody wide open for sure.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. They'll head with a 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. A quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. To the air. It's Iamaleava. Lets it go quickly. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Looking to chuck it again. What a catch! Breaks into the clear.
Maybe on third down, I've got to mix it up.
And the Nittany Lions looking to keep this drive moving. Dropping back, it's Manning. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Nittany Lions will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Throws to the tight end. He's got it in the open. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Looking to pass here on second down. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. Timeout taken by the Nittany Lions. That's going to be their first. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on third down. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage.
Oh, that's huge.
Defense makes the recovery a turnover. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. 1st and 10, not much time left. They need to find the end zone on this possession. They bring them down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Sticking with the running game. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. And now Penn State will spend their second timeout. They've still got one more left to work with. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Caught near the goal line. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. And the Nittany Lions will spend their third and final timeout. They can no longer stop the clock with a timeout. It's first and goal in 4-down territory. They need a touchdown and a PAT to take the lead. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And no, they stop him short of the goal line. They'll bring up second and goal. On second and goal, they'll give him another chance. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Chris, just an incredible moment right now after this touchdown. To tie the game, this is incredible. Now that extra point, so critical. Have to go execute and put it through the uprights.
PAT gives them a 1-point lead here in the fourth. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Bruins offense. Time now to put it all together late in this close game. And trailing on the scoreboard here, they'd love to produce something right now. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Offense getting set here, needing some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock winding down. On the run here. Let's it go. That's caught. It's Ellis.
I did not think I'd get all those finished. Okay, that was stressful.